Yo, what is going on, everybody? Hopefully you guys are having a great day. We're gonna get into some mining today. Let's pick up where we left off yesterday on the mine, which we'll kind of go over a little bit of a breakdown with that. Make sure you guys come to chat. Make sure you guys say what's up, and we'll get into chatting about the game here in a second. Let's get all our introductions done. We got Wasey, we got Tim, we got Unit, we got Eddie, we got Lord, we have Lonnie, Corvus, Tiger, Brian, Old Yeller. Got here in chat today. Oz, Varus, Wasey, yeah, we said, and Long Hauler. What's up, guys? I miss you guys when you're coming in. Well, we'll catch you sometime. See what we got here on the mine itself today. Going to third person here, guys, and check this out. So yesterday we were finally coming down this line because we are planning on going down into this canyon here, because we found some nice coal nodes down here at the bottom that we can run and simulate a massive giant bench quarry style into the side of this thing down here. As well, on the other side over there, there's some really good sized lithium nodes on the other side as well. And I think that'd be really cool to be able to just make the rock truck paths going all the way around and coming up to the sell point, because we are simulating on this save a viewer challenge. You guys see in the title, people have been asking me, how do you get to hardcore mode? Hardcore mode is pretty much a challenge you put on yourself, which is playing pretty much the game as realistically as you can with the current constraints of the way the game is built. So we're not going to be using any cheesy like blasting or belt mining or anything like that. We're going to be actually hauling all of our pay. So yeah, dudes, what's up? Billy, what's up, Angro? What's up, man? Di, what's up, guys? Welcome everybody. Hope you guys are having a great day. Yeah, so that's pretty much the plan for this mine. Kind of do a little recap every day of what we did on the last stream. We pushed in here and we have a nice little lithium node to start farming on the side of this hill. So Milo will do a little bit of farming for XP and money. We paid off our loan already in the previous streams and video. Also, too, guys, I will not be playing this save off stream, and if I do, I will record all of it, so that way you don't miss any any of the footage of what we're doing. So get up around 6 a.m. and that's when my partner gets up and goes to work. I get off work at around 7, anywhere between 6 to 7 in the morning. Then I sleep a little bit if I can. And then I come on here and stream for you guys anywhere between 5 to 8 hours. Spend a little bit of time with my wife after stream, and then I go to work. I'm pretty busy. That's normally my routine. So yeah. The first stream you paid it off. Yeah, in the first stream we paid it off. Not much, man. Just chilling, just hanging out. Been having a blast today from 31 to 32. The grind, you've been loving it. The grind is absolutely fantastic. For all of us players that have like 500-600 hours in the game, it has been crazy to just kind of chill and play and have a reason to keep playing for a long period of time. Did it just like the last build when the Quarry Hill came out. the quarry mine came out, a lot of us were pretty much maxed out within the first 6 hours, and we had all of our equipment, and we were kind of just bored after that. Just like, what do we do? And well, a lot of us love digging holes and stuff, but it only lasts so long. Eventually you just want something else. And this patch has been absolutely amazing because it gives us that thing to do and keep on working, right? Let's not hit our tracks here. This is like a lot slower of a gameplay, and we're putting no, you can find in the description what I'm putting on myself for this one. All right, so this one, you know, let me straighten my tracks up here a little bit. We'll reach down into this lithium node and get some more of this out of here. And we're going to be going down that hill. We have to make a switchback. We will most likely need to. We're going to stop on this little node and hit this one up because it's right here. Hopefully this node will pay us out to about 20. If not, not a big deal. We got plenty of coal. We have a little coal area on the side. Let us use it. 28 hours so far. Yeah, see, I haven't been able to put the hours in yet. Right. Just with work and trying to get videos done. And I mean, in total, we have what? 15 hours? 13 hours? Something like that. You can see our bumpy mountain right there. That's our haul path from yesterday that we need to actually roll out. It'll be nice. Hopefully the next patch really fixes a lot of these things and annoyances when using the rock trucks. Actually, right now everybody's having a discussion about. Hold on, let me pop it up real quick. Let me pop it up really fast so I can have Discord open here. Christian's like, oh, all the rock trucks are the same size. Yep. we're all figuring that out. We're like, I mean, I've known for a while they've all been the same size, but that was like a long time ago when it was like the bulk mode was still in the game. So back when bulk mode was still in the game, pre-March, it was, the trucks did hold different amounts because it was a different type of, it was an animation filling up the back of the truck. $15 hours into this so far. Okay, so just chatting, hanging out, stopping, talking. Definitely on a slower pace for sure. But like I said, we're in no hurry really, right? I mean, considering I'll be streaming like 5 days a week, anywhere between 4 to 8 hours. Yeah, no big deal. Seems about right. Hey, Tiger Fang, dude, thank you very much for the support, buddy. We get a hype in the chat for Tiger Fang hitting that up. You guys were super crazy yesterday, man. Den dropping over 20 gifted subs. Very nice, man. Welcome. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, dude. Who put my parking brake on? That's not right. I don't want my parking brake on. Who does that? You love the animations? Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I was just getting ready to change all my mining stuff before Out of Ore. I was getting ready to do a complete channel like rebrand because I was kind of getting out of the mining games. And then all of a sudden Out of Ore comes up and I'm like, well, I guess we'll see how well it does on the channel. And well, you guys seem to really like watching it, and now you guys are all into it and the community is growing again in a massive way. So it looks like all the mining themed stuff is staying, and I will be redoing a lot of the stuff coming up here too. So like when you guys need help with something, I'll be able to just press a button and an animation will come up on the stream to kind of like help some of the newer people around, as well as I might be giving the moderators the ability to pop up those animations at will also. So they'll be able to help control the stream. That way I can focus on chatting and digging and hanging out, right? So many things that we're working on here to get the stream quality to be a little bit more different. than just seeing gameplay footage and things like that. So now we're a little earlier today than normal, but this is a little closer to our normal time. It is 1 o'clock. Normally I'd be starting around 12, but I wanted a little bit more sleep today. I hadn't slept for 52 hours. So yesterday was hell at work. Literally came home and just passed out for like 6 hours. Best 6 hours of sleep ever. Oh yeah, feel much better. Much better. And then tonight I don't have to work that much tonight because I did quite a bit of the extra stuff. And I have a trainee on today, so I should be able to do anything that he can't handle and let him watch for like the first 4 hours, and I'm leaving. I'm just going home. I don't have to stay, but still get paid for the 8 hours, so that's good. I don't need to stand there and watch him polish a floor, so you know what I mean? Get more sleep? Yeah, I'm trying, dude. I think tonight I'm just gonna be coming home and passing out for like 10-12 hours. And we'll get up and stream and chill. And oh, another thing too, guys, we will be streaming Saturday and Sunday this week. Normally we take the weekends off because that way I can just spend time with the wife, with my streaming schedule and my work schedule, and catch up on that, you know, husband-wife time. As well as we will be taking Monday and Tuesday off. I have to go to see my lawyer and doctor's appointment, and we have to also go shopping and stuff like that for groceries and stuff. So yeah, Monday and Tuesday we're taking off. And there's probably going to be a video coming out on Monday or Tuesday from some of the stuff you guys have been requesting on stream. So a lot of you guys are looking to see, you guys want to see a visual on the how to set the plant up and stuff like that. And I'm going to probably do a how-to, probably a small little nice how-to on the game since it's changed a little bit in this patch. So I'm waiting to do the controller stuff because the controllers are still a little bit the controllers, I don't play with controllers, so I'm probably going to be, it's going to take me a little while to set up the controller and maybe a different default scheme for those, but it'll probably end up just being the Gold Rush default controller controls, because they did, from what everybody said, they did an amazing job on the controller. So probably just set it up that way, see how it plays, and go with that. I know Varus has a pretty good setup as well, so if he wants to share his and what he uses, but he's one of the main controller players in the community, or if you guys have different controller layouts that you guys want to share, try to get a nice little diagram and post it up in the Discord, in the Out of War channel. Melee Pilot, you've been just been playing along too. That's why I like doing these slower viewer challenges, because you guys do get a chance to play along, right? So some of you guys only work so many hours a day, and or you're able to play so many hours a day. So this is kind of nice for you guys that work full time to be able to just kind of chill and hang out and have someone to listen to. And I'll get some more tunes up and going, but sometimes the tunes get a little distracting. So from all the chatting and playing and stuff like that. So kind of, I gotta lower my sounds anyways when we go through the squeaky Dozer. That thing is holy cow. Good thing is this me sleeping and working gives you guys time to catch up. Hell yeah. It's been a pretty good balance of content lately. I would say that it's been a pretty good interaction between you guys and the streams and everything that's been kind of going on. All right. Varus is the bulldozer killing your game too. It's just it needs some love. The bulldozer needs love. It's a known thing, right? So but this will be a longer stream, so this will be like almost an 8-hour stream today. I'll be going to probably about 7-8 o'clock, and it's only 1 o'clock my time right now, so right there's at least 7 hours. So it will be in it for the long haul today, guys. Any questions you guys have, all new players, there is no dumb ones. Just hit them out. Don't feel bad or awkward or anything like that. Just toss them in and we'll make fun of you. It's okay though, but we'll help you out. You're using dual joysticks fixed to your gaming chair? Nice. Yeah, I know quite a few players that are playing Simrig. I just prefer keyboard and mouse. Always have. It's just easier when I'm streaming to not have all that stuff at my desk. So it's just kind of, and it's always a hassle when I need my desk to like not have all that stuff at it. Driving home. Nope, color's not off. It's just the sun is setting right now. We're mining on Mars. Six hours of sleep, rookie numbers. That's 6 hours of sleep in 50 hours. So DOT would shut yo ass down. Who? Don't even play, bro. That's the Mars DLC. Yep. It's like 5 a.m. my time. You plan on ending? Yeah, I've been trying to get back to my original time slot, guys. So I've been chatting with my boss, and I was like, you know, it would be nice if I could come in a little bit earlier, so that way I could stream at my normal 12 o'clock to like 8. But that also takes more time away from Dopey, so no, we don't want. We gotta make sure we balance that out really good between working and content creation. Oh, my brightness was down on my phone. Okay, yeah. I got you. I was like, no, yeah, it's I really like this time of the day. Are there going to be any iron deposits? I'm sure eventually there'll be more. Right now, it seems to be most of the ore deposits have been kind of just limited to lithium and coal at the moment. So before we used to actually have bauxite and all these other things, right? Now it's mainly just coal and lithium, and the other stuff is mixed in with the lithium nodes and some of the bauxite node and some of the other stuff. Yeah, it would be really nice to see some more deposits. I mean, down the road, right? Like, and for me personally, I think that ore deposits need to be a little bigger. Well, it's a little heavy. A little heavy. The dozer's rough. Yo, what's up, Snippy? Gosh darn, 60 people watching, only 28 likes. Dang nabbit. What is the plan today? Today's plan is to slowly bench our way down. Well, first off, we got to get some more experience, right? We got to make sure every day we're getting a little bit more out. Yeah. We need to make sure that doesn't happen. And let's go ahead and let's bump this up to a little bit brighter today. There we go. So today's plan is we're going to hit this lithium node, and we're going to start working our way down this hill and building a haul road going down this hill. That's pretty much the plan for today. And so we're going to try to hit this up as much as we can. And then where the excavator's sitting, we're going to make the road go down that way so we can still mine this lithium node for our cash deposit at the moment while we're building the roads. Right. So that way we can, you know, hit level 20 and so on and so forth and continue to move and progress. Right. Because after all, we do need to progress. Money's not the... Here's something we need to talk about, though. We do need to talk about this. There are ways to get more money. Like we can buy jade and sell jade and use it as a money sink and kind of like simulate a stock market to get levels, or not, and just grind it and not worry about it. So that's kind of up to you guys. I don't care either way. I'll stream and play and put the hours in. I don't care. But if you guys want to see me progress faster to get to those mines, that mine stuff, without using like explosives or belts or things like that, then we have to do something, and that's the other way of doing it. So we take all of our extra cash, we just buy stacks of jade, and then we resell it for XP. So kind of acting like a stock exchange. Do it. So, but I think if we do that, we should limit ourselves to doing it. So, okay, and we'll take a vote on that here in a little bit. So think about what you guys want this gameplay hard mode to be. Because you guys are the viewers, right? So you guys are trying to make it a little bit more punishing, but also give me rewards in a certain way. Right? So we're going to have a little bit of fun with this. Your guys' input is definitely what we're going for, and we're going to have fun with this, right? What's up, this? The reason, so why not dump into the sell point instead of the sorter? Because we have mixed material down here. And while pay dirt only sells for about $3, gold and diamonds can come out of pay dirt, which sell for about 200 and something plus. So we have a chance at getting a lot more money by sorting it and having to go through the wash plant and then being sold. So gold, diamonds, and jade come from pay dirt. So that's why you want to run all of your pay dirt and pay dirt material or mixed buckets through a sorter. I mean, just not using belt mining and bringing the belt all the way over here and just sitting on it and digging is pretty much making the grind a lot longer, right? So, well, the $1 for 1 minute in the smallest machines would be cool, especially when I'm home. We did, that was a thing that we were talking about, is possibly buying the smallest loader and the smallest excavator. And for the guys that want to donate to make this a little bit more get wrecked nerd, it'd be $1 for 1 minute me using the small equipment. So XP is based on sell price. Yes, it is. So you'd want to sell jade. I'd want to buy jade and then sell jade, right? So that's, like I said, that's a money sink for XP. So we're no matter what, we're putting in 200 hours worth of grinding. Oh my gosh, I clipped on here. There we go. Yeah, no matter what, we're putting in 200-300 hours on this save regardless, right? So it's whether or not we want to wait, 200 hours to get the big equipment. I don't care either way. I've just limited myself to not using underground mining equipment, but using the hopper in front of the loader. Yeah, it's I'm just, yeah, for the extra hard difficulty, I'm just staying away from any conveyor belt methods. So, because I really want to see what the game has to offer and really what needs to be fixed. The annoying things, like, look, this annoying, this needs to be fixed, right? Which is already being addressed. Right, so that's no big deal. Come on, buddy. Give me my bucket back, man. You. Damn, Dopey. You better hurry getting the equipment. The only problem is I have to have a tracker, right? Before I do that, I have to be able to track it. So a lot of you guys are aware of streamers that do things like subathons and things like that, right? So a subathon would allow me to track this stuff. And Ken and Leo, thank you guys very much for the subs, for subscribing to the channel. If you guys are here watching, make sure you guys say what's up in the chat. So yeah, keeping track of the minutes. I need a minute timer, and then when you guys donate, it would add to it. I already know what's going to happen. I think what we're going to do as well is to counteract the people that want to make me suffer. Well, I think what we're going to do is we're going to make it to where you could take time from the timer. So, right, battle it out, noobs. Because I already know what's going to happen. Someone's going to come in and drop $100 and be like, guess what? You're sitting in this for the next 16 hours. It's like, well, thanks for the money. And damn it. I don't mind the little loader. It's not too bad. Yeah, I just have to set it up so it works through Streamlabs and everything like that. So that way you guys don't feel gypped. I don't want to feel like I gypped somebody for their donation. You know what I mean? Like I don't, you know, you paid for something. I don't want to feel like you got gypped, you know, if the timer broke or I missed time something, then we have to stop, and it needs to be seamless and not a pain in the ass. So I'm definitely looking at that. I looked a little bit at this morning. There's a few things that I can use to do that. So you know, I think I might actually change this up a little bit since we're having such a hard time with the rock truck right now. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a little loading platform on the ledge that I already built. We can ask Chris if he can implement a shovel. I'm sure if it tortures me, he'll probably add it. Probably. Oh, man, probably. All right, we need to buy some blocks here. So let's go with the building blocks. Let's go with the concrete. Add. I don't need very many. It doesn't have to be anything complicated. All right, we just have to be able to drive out on it. What's wrong with the dozer? The dozer only really skims the top surface of the dirt, right? So, and what happens is when you're only skimming the top part of the dirt, it will get stuck on the littlest nub on the side of the bucket, right? Which is absolutely annoying. So you're trying to push with it, and it's, you know, you should be able to push through something, and then it just doesn't. Grab a couple more of these. And it's super squeaky and like annoyingly loud. That's kind of weird. So we'll just put this in here. And then what we'll do is, you know, I don't really need to do anything crazy with it, so for loading from there, that means I have to drive up here anyways and dump this down onto it. But that's because we're having the stuck problem. Normally I wouldn't have to do that. I was thinking coming up here, driving out, you know, parking the rock truck here, coming out with the loader and filling it up. I mean, it's a little unnecessary, but at least we won't have the issue where it's getting stuck. The dozer in Gold Rush was only just to delete overburden realistically. So it did what it did very well, but the dozer is also a very hard thing to do in voxel games where it doesn't feel like it's just deleting everything. So I know from talking to the creators quite a bit about that in Gold Rush, that was the main issue that they had, was no matter what they did and no matter what they used, it always just deleted dirt. So what they ended up going with was, well, let's just make it the ultimate dirt deleter, because people want their claims flat. People want everything to work a certain way. And let's just give it to them, right? So Split not going to do mega build. Also Split, we need blocks. I mean, there's a huge difference between a mega build and what we're doing now. I mean, come on. What's up, Winger? Get him a teaspoon. Yeah, but you guys just want me to suffer. It's okay. We'll do a poll on the economy style market leveling, is what I guess is what we're going to call it for now. Right. So the purchasing of jade and selling it with excess cash to torch cash, because cash doesn't really matter because there's nothing I can do for so many levels anyways. Right. So, you know, once we hit those higher level brackets, there's going to be a massive amount of hours to grind to get that bigger equipment. Right. So since we're not doing blasting, level 22 is useless to us. Just do it next week when I'm off. Level 16. Equipment operator tier 1. Nice. Heck yeah. Oh, don't fall off the... Oh man, don't fall off the hill. You're debating whether or not you should get the game? Oh man, that's a tough one. That is a tight spot. Holy. All right, well. You'll see this type of operation on quite a few little small mines where if they have a smaller piece of equipment and it doesn't interface well with a bigger piece of equipment, you'll see them haul it out of a pit and bring it to a loading zone for a truck. Or you'll see them, like if it's a wash plant or gold mining operation, you'll see them pull it and put their wash plant more like up there. Right. So you'll see these type of configurations in very small setups like this. This game is super addicting. It's getting even more addicting as we go. This update with the big giant equipment and the leveling was a game changer for a lot of players. Like I said, thumbs up in the chat if this update was what made you come back to the game or buy the game. See, much better, even though we take a little longer. Yeah, I just want when I finish this gameplay, this season, that we can all look back and go, damn, that was a lot of work, and damn, that's impressive. Right? So it's not about how fast you level or how much money you make. Especially as a content creator, that can be what your content's about. But we've already done that, right? We've already done it. And, you know, I had to make that decision, right? You actually bought the game because you came across one of my videos? I was playing it and it looked fun. A moose. That way we might actually be able to get 3 scoops in the rock truck instead of just 2, or like 2.5, or just 1.5. Should we go for a third or should we dump that? What do you guys think? Without joking, hard mode / viewer challenge doesn't mean you have to beat yourself or lose the game or lose having fun. Well, yeah, I mean, it's like I said, it's mainly something because we stream every day and I gotta even have content, right? So what's the content going to be? Try 3 and see how it fits. You can theoretically do that, but the problem is that when you dig something, it's nowhere near the amount of value that, or volume. I should say more volume. The volume is what is kind of messed up right now in the game. Like you guys saw when I was digging, right? And I was just kind of fanning the excavator bucket into the dirt and it was just deleting it. Well, that's why I would recommend against making pay piles, because there's always more in its raw form. As soon as you drop it on the ground, you lose a ridiculous amount. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. Whoa, overfill. Just don't blow up my truck. Don't blow my truck up. No. Let me out. 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 Okay, we need to put a floor there. Oh gosh, that's not a good idea. We're loading 3. Poor rock truck. Oh man, the lag. What the hell? Oh, bad idea. Bad idea. Yeah, we need a floor right there. That was... Oh, oh gosh. Yeah, wherever you're loading a dumper, I would recommend putting a floor. Absolutely, guys. Like, that was not nice. That's actually like the worst lag I've had in the game in a while. Whoa. These poor little rock trucks, man, they need some love. This dumping lag is probably going to be horrible. Regrets. If I don't crash, just trying to dump one load of dirt. Could you make a berm using overburden? Yeah, I can make a berm. I was thinking about pushing. That's where I'm going to push most of my overburden off, is in the low valleys. And anywhere where I need to kind of like push and move some of that with the loader. Okay, yeah, we made a giant poo-poo mess. Okay, hold on. That's not right. We completely destroyed it. Yeah, the game's not really accurate, so it's kind of hard to... You kind of got to have some give and take with it, right? Eventually, this haul road will be all made out of lithium, so... Yeah, lithium haul roads, let's go. Up, Jones. Yeah, let's go ahead and put a floor off of this piece right here. Go ahead and snap these guys in. That way the rock truck does not try to kill us when we load like that. Like, I don't want to have to do this, right? But sadly, it looks like we're going to have to because of performance. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to do 3 because 3 is causing a wicked performance problem. So in 2 seconds, I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty, sorry about that, guys. Had to use the restroom and go say hi to Dopey. All right, let's see where we were. Let's go ahead and grab some more floor pieces. Just kind of build like a little temporary Report me to OSHA? What the hell? That way these will delete that dirt, right? We have handrails? Man bladder. Yep. And we'll just grab some handrails for a little bump stop here. Only need about 5. Check that in here too as well. All right, that'll work for me. Oh, God, refresh that page. Get out of here with that thing. How fast can we hit 100 likes today, I wonder? We did start, what, 2 hours earlier than normal, so people probably being like, yo, dude, what the heck, man? Still at work, bro? Whoa, 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 whoa. Flipping and sliding over here. And we got to fix that. That's quite vicious. Now we'll see if this gets rid of the domino effect of destroying. Apparently 3 scoops into the truck is all it can handle. Calm down, Vars, put the knife away. Vars is like, ah. We can actually test it on this hill real quick. Little mound here. All this bumpy stuff. Your loading zones, you probably want to put floor down too as well. So we'll probably go ahead and do that as well, just to kind of balance the nature of the problem that we had with dropping dirt everywhere, right? I'm late. What did I miss? We were just kind of recapping and kind of seeing what we're going to be doing for the day. We haven't done any polls yet, so we will hold off for about an hour before we do any polls of what's going to determine the mine site. So, and then we'll drop another one in and we'll see what happens. I'm okay with the driving part having a little bit of lag to it, but that loading, whoo, that was rough. We do got to make this road a little wider here too, so. Floors, you say? Possible wooden floors? What is up with you guys and wooden floors? You guys just like loading pallets or something? Like, you guys got farm sim problems? Yeah, that's not as bad. Okay, so that's 2. Okay, now here comes the doom. Let's guess to see what's gonna happen here. You guys think it's gonna explode? Like it did last time? We know you hate them. I'm just not a fan of them, man. Did you guys see Christian's little comment there in Discord today? He said that the DLC for placeables. I was like quite intrigued by that. And that's why we troll you. Yep. That's okay. I can take it. It's all right. Oh yeah, the lag on 3. Whoo-wee, man. Oh man, brutal. I forgot to lock it in. I mean, I really don't need the haul that's over here. It's just dirt, but let's check the lag out. So it's kind of crazy that a small rock truck with way less marbles in it is lagging, but yeah, look at that. Oh man, that is a whole lot of pain. But I mean, it gives us a whole extra scoop per run. I think we can deal with it. I think we can deal with it. It's a whole extra scoop, right? I think it's acceptable. I think we can do that. It's not acceptable as I need to fix the floor over here. Gotta build a little loading platform and then we'll get back into it. We dump it on the ground? Yeah. You do that. Like here. Let me lower this down here and I'm gonna put fine, I'll put a wooden floor. You guys gotta smash that like button for a wooden floor though. I ain't putting a wooden floor down until we at least hit 65 likes. I'm in protest now. If you guys are gonna troll me, I'm in protest for the likes while I take some water here. Yeah, it's about a 50% loss. What it seems. Come on. And good thing it's not that hot in here today. It's actually 86 degrees in here today. Last couple days it's been up in the 90s. And grab these down here. You guys were close enough, but you're slow, so I gotta go without you guys there on that one. A nice gradual slope. So what I do is like that, and then I'll come over here and click it on. That's not the wanted. Hendrick, dude, what's up, man? Thank you much for that sub, buddy. Welcome to the channel, man. If you're here watching, make sure you guys say what's up in the chat if you're new. Say hi to everybody. I don't know why I spam all the way that way when I could just easily. All right. Okay. The wood does look okay, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. The wood's just it's bothering me already. You know, splinters as a child. Man, damn it. I keep going the wrong way. Why am I going that way? It's a struggle bus today, apparently. All right, so we'll click back one more. We'll just kind of do that. It should be all right. Should be able to get up here and load in. Oh, a butthole. I do need to eat this mountain right here, right? So if I could take this little hill out, which we need to do anyways, it'd be a little easier for me because I'm sliding down this hill. Right, so we need to take that like overburden pile out of there. Oh. It needs to go. So that all needs to go in front of me. Yes, I do. Right? That's got to go. Yo, what's up, trucker? So that's just overburden, so I can just bring the loader down here. And we'll just scoop it right off the side and just dump it down over the side. Now that gives me another thing that I can do as well. Is we talked about a retaining wall down here. So I could put a retaining wall in here, and then that way the dirt will, I can push it out and do that. So that would look something like, get off the wood. Go with the blocks because they're nice. I like laying these things down. You know what? Why am I limiting myself over $28,000? A wooden wall too? So I could build this like this. Because we're going to be mining here, so we'll just dump it all. And transform the mine today here. Whoa, don't fall off the hill. Oh, buddy. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna reason why we're building this wall here is because any overburden, we're gonna make this area the top of our mine, right? Not the top of the mine, but we want to be able to push this out and work our way into this area here. So we can go a little deeper here in front of us. Oh yeah, still working on the well, mining the pit out as well. We're mining the lithium that's here, as well as we're kind of like going down. We're going to be going down. So I'm going to be using all this overburden, all the overburden we're going to shove over here up against here. And we're going to let it fall down and accumulate, and then we're going to scrape it flat. Right. So that way we can build this up and then start stepping it down and start working in this whole area. But the haul road's actually going to go back down and around that way and down the hill. So yeah, the dozer will be come back later for grading, like when I go to actually make the roads and make them look good. But then also too, if I'm just want to do that, to be honest, the grader will do the same thing. You don't need the dozer. So yeah, the grader will do just the damn near the same thing. But I can, yeah, if you're just pushing around top end dirt, the dozer is what you can use. Okay, now we got to get rid of all this, move all this overburden over there. When I'm down in the bottom of that valley and I got to come all the way up here, the last thing I want to have to do is do all this work all the time. So we're going to cut in and start dumping this stuff here and watch what happens. It's going to stop it from falling down the hill. That way it can accumulate right there. Right. So that's why we built that wall, or else it would just roll all the way down the hill and we're going to have to move it again later anyways. So we're gonna get rid of this. We're going to widen this road where the excavator's sitting on and this little area here. There's another way down the hill the other way, which is also a good option too, which is on the other side over here. Over on the other side of the thing, there's some good spots over there as well. I figured come over here and play in the lithium for a little while and kind of work on that and make a little progress in the levels as well as cash and everything else like that. You need bigger roads. That's why I'm saying these roads are going to get, I got to widen them out before I keep going down, right? So that's why I'm removing this overburden and we're going to be, I got to make them probably double the width that they are right now over where the excavator's at. So let's start getting that going here. You made a road to the bottom and you're working way up top? Why not use the bulldozer? Because the bulldozer's in a really bad spot right now. Bulldozer's my baby, but sadly, it's in a real bad spot. It would take me more time to use the dozer than just to use the front end loader at the moment. I know you sold it, yeah. It's a bummer, like I was saying. I really do like playing with the dozers and using the dozers, right? Like, it's just a bummer. Yeah, that's what I was planning, was 3 of my trucks. 3 of my current trucks wide right now. The bulldozer's emotional damage. That stupid meme, dude. That's every time somebody talks about the dozer, I'm just like, oh gosh, emotional damage. Oh, no. Dude, horrible. Our little buddy, the dozer, man. We love our dozer. Yeah, 3 wide will be fine. We want to leave ourselves a little bit of room too, so 3 wide, yeah, 3 wide will work. I mean, I could get the dozer back in here again just to see if I'm only doing top scraping, it'll work, but it doesn't do any of the good stuff we used to do with it. But oh well. Like, we don't have money, and money doesn't really matter right now. There's no upgrades we can buy at the moment, and even if we could, the money's not really that big of an issue. We got to knock the bulk of it off though, so it's not like you can't use it. It's just, if you've ever used the dozer before, it just feels like you just hate your soul. Come on, bro. Stuck now? The dozer works great for removing teaspoons of dirt. Pretty much. What's up, Kerbo? As bad as the Dozer is, I still make it look decent though. I don't know. I'm used to playing with voxel, right? I'm used to just using these things and pushing material around and manipulating the dirt and stuff. But for me, the Dozer is just so painful compared to what it was. I every time a patch comes out, I always look to see if the Dozer's been nerfed. Damn, dude. Struggle busting it right now on this stuff. I need to flatten this out. Come on, bro. Okay. We'll bring a Dozer back. D11s, I've operated a D11 in real life. Yeah, they are massive. I didn't get to use very much time behind it, but D11 was a big boy. All right, let's take a look here. What are our options? Last time we got a small little guy. What do we have? Because money doesn't really matter, like I was saying. It's not a big deal. Dozers. Oh, one more level and we can get the biggest one. We're just one level away. Just flatten this and keep going, and then we will rebuild. Map. Put back on the time a little bit here. Did I have fun operating them? I mean, what I was doing with it was kind of boring, but I kind of preferred using a Dozer than the excavators in real life. It was just, I don't know, it's just different. It's a different thing. Sitting at one area just scooping and moving is in real life, it's kind of boring, dudes. Any operator will tell you the same damn thing. Eventually everything it's super repetitive, and the hardest problem you have is trying not to fall asleep because it's the same thing over every so many minutes. You're doing the same rotation over and over and over and over again. You can fall asleep very easily, and that's your biggest fight in heavy equipment when certain situations. Using the loaders is also way better, mentally better, just mentally more. It's because you're moving more, right? You're moving around more on the mine site. The excavators, you're kind of more stationary. No, I never saw anything like that. Never got to use anything like that. It was mainly just we're mainly just moving a lot of overburden and drilling. So that's pretty much what I did for a few seasons. Loaders, I find the loader way better to use because, like I was saying, mainly because you're moving around, right? Like you're moving around. The hoe is like, but that's my own personal thing, right? Like it's not like everyone's gonna have the same experience when they're operating. Right, I used to love the excavator at first, but it just kind of I don't know. In game, the loader's a beast. I'm talking real life though. Yeah, rock drilling. I can imagine rock drilling. I can imagine that one because that's a lot longer of a process, right? So I can imagine, yeah, that would be a snore fest, huh? Do you take core samples and stuff like that, or? Yeah, when we had bulk mode, we're talking about in game now. When we had bulk mode, it was much better on the excavators And honestly, the front end, I think bulk mode just felt better in general. But I also like the mix between them both. The rock trucks were definitely better in bulk mode. You want, so if that, yeah, I mean, I guess Apex, right? I think in general with what I'm saying, it's no matter what you're doing, it can be monotonous and boring. Even if you love it, it still takes its toll on you, right? You're still like, and I think we can all agree running rock trucks is complete ass, by the way. And yeah, it's horrible. It's one of the worst things you can do on a mine. It is it's one of the worst, most punishing things that you can do on your mine site. Yeah, that's the other issue too. That's why I liked Dirtlock better, because we could control that ourselves and it wouldn't become an issue as bad. Right? So it was like we could pull it out past the point where it wouldn't lock automatically, and then we could have that fixed, right? So there's, I don't know, just little tweaks between the game, what it used to be and what it's coming to be, and things like that, right? So that's why you kind of got to simulate it and role play it in your own right. What's up, Matta? Damn, I keep falling down into my pit. Come on, bud. I mean, it is really cool to see the voxels come out of the back of the rock truck though, and into the hopper. It is nice, but you can also simulate that with not having them and just using animations. It doesn't have to be an actual physical actor in the world. It can actually just be an animated thing, right? That can actually look 10 times better, right? So you have like dirt, dust, debris, sound, but none of the BS of the performance, right? That's where I would have liked to see it go, but you know, that's just my opinion. It's not like I care. You know what I mean? It is what it is. It'll be what it's gonna be, right, dudes? And you know, man, oh, dude. That's why I like bulk mode better too, because remerge. Damn it. So much easier to balance remerge. I'm gonna get stuck on this wall. If I can use my bucket to get out. Come on. Get me up there. Thank you. Thank you again. Take it easy, David. Thanks for stopping in, man. Have a great day. All right, let's push this down. Let's fill this all in. Yo, what's up, Ultra? How you doing today, man? And we'll slowly start to chomp this down here and get rid of this. And what we're going to do is we're going to put like a... Got quite a bit to go through there. How's the mining going? Just trying to make this transition happen. Trying to widen this out a little bit more, and it's not going too bad. We're getting there. If I had the dozer, if the dozer was working like it used to, I'd have this done in like 10 minutes. Right. Let's keep pushing this right here. Take it easy, Tiger. Have a good one, dude. Enjoy your rest. And thank you very much for becoming a member today, man. Appreciate that. It's nice to see when people get a member up and you know, versus just getting gifted, right? So appreciate that. Thank you very, very much for that. All right, let's take a look here. But it's also really nice that the guys that drop all these gifteds, it really does help out because I know a lot of people can't afford it. So very generous of them when they do that. So big old hypers to all the guys that have been dropping big gifteds in the channel. And why is rock truck the worst job in mining? Because it beats the hell out of you. It beats you up real bad. But it also depends on what you're actually mining too. And it also depends on the people that are loading you, if they're dickheads or not. And they care about the rock truck drivers. If they don't care about the rock truck drivers, then, well, you're going to have a bad day. You get smashed around constantly, or it blows your hips out. It does all kinds of nasty stuff. Constantly getting jostled around. And Snippy dropping the 5-banger. Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, man. If you guys got a gifted, make sure you guys say thank you to Snippy. Dropping the 5 gifteds, man. So we don't want to actually go too far over this cliff here, but we definitely need to keep on filling this up here. Here they come. All the little baby excavators. Here they go. Gonna start dinging. Where's the dings, damn it? Listen up here, Streamlabs. But you be robbing Snippy of those dings. What the hell? WTF, Streamlabs? Why are you being dumb today? I seen it on Streamlabs. Why isn't it popping up? Yeah, rock trucks just beat you down constantly. I got the notification for it, but the people haven't popped up. Dude, Streamlabs is letting the team down. What the hell? I see it says Snippy gifted 5 members, but it won't pop up in the thing unless it says who they're to. So it must be delayed. There must be a delay between YouTube and Streamlabs today. There are a lot of big content creators on right now, so could be having an issue. What's up, Lewis? Just joining now after work. welcome, man. Kick your boots off and grab a cold one if that's your thing. What's up, Woozy? Ken as well. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Oh, they just all rolled down the hill. Good job, dummy. What we were trying to avoid. Not too much, man. Just kicking at this today. We got a lot of mining to do and a lot of preparation work to do. A lot of prep work to do. But it's coming along now. We're getting down in here. What am I stuck on here? Should be stuck on anything. Well, at least they got handed out, but I don't know what's up with Streamlabs there. That's odd. Nice to be able to catch the stream today. Yeah, I got some really good sleep last night, so I was able to actually get some sleep. And so I was like, oh, I'll pop on early because I know it's been a little late for you guys that's coming on at like 3 or 4 o'clock starting the streams my time. So that's like way too late for you guys that are in Europe and stuff, right? So, and our normal stream time was normally 12 o'clock, right? But lately my sleep and just with testing and you know, getting ready for the Q&A and getting back to work, my sleep schedule just hasn't been right. So are we at max level? No, I haven't even actually been running paid to the plant. So right now we're just building the infrastructure and getting everything going that way. Damn it. Oh no, VIP max level? No, we're not maxed out. If it hands out the subs, that's a victory. Just sadly, I'm not sure why the notifications didn't go through. That's a Streamlabs issue. With the new roadmap, what am I most looking forward to? I'll have to take a look here in a second. Refresh it. They're very vague, like Christian was saying today in the Discord. So it's kind of like you gotta take everything on that list with a grain of salt now, and when everything's actually going to be coming out. Before it was like straight to the point, this is what's coming out. Now it's like, you know, we got to kind of like guess. So let me take a look at it real quick, and we'll chat about that for a second while I read up on chat and hold the mining for 2 seconds. And you guys can take some time to smash that like button too. Okay, so the drivetrains and dirt. Okay, so we have drivetrains and dirt on the list, which is 0.18. Bring this over here to the front of my screen. Okay, so where can we look at the roadmap? On Steam. You can find it on there if you want to chat and look it up and bring it up together. I don't know. I don't have that screen right now because I had to use that. It's not set up right now. And I'm reading out of my DMs with Christian, so I can't show those. Or we can't show you those. Let's see here. Drivetrains and dirt would be the next upcoming patch. So Christian did talk quite a bit about the drivetrains and the dirt, and he's been pretty much, that's what he's been talking mostly about. So with the drivetrains and dirt, what that's going to do apparently is that's going to be how our vehicles interact with the world and how the voxels interact with the world, right? So if he's going to be completely revamping that and doing it a different way, then that's going to be kind of a game changer, but I don't think it's going to go too far away from what we currently have now, because unless he's changing the voxel style, but I don't think that that's going to be the case. So it's a little hard to figure that out, right? Like, you're watching me until you fall asleep? Well, hell yeah, dude. As a controller player, you're waiting for that? For me, I think, for me personally, looking at all the stuff on the list, there's two, and we'll get back to your question. Okay, so there's drivetrains and dirt. For one, that's probably my number one that I'm looking forward to the most, because it'll have the most impact on the game. Therefore, everything else after that can be balanced better. Because right now, like literally Christian just said in Discord, what did he say here exactly? So he said in the NMC Discord, they're talking about it. It says, you're not really meant to do that, but I do not, but I will not remove that until the trucks are functioning really good. Meaning, and what that was in reference to was that he's talking about the conveyor belt mining method and things like that, right? So you can't really cut a bunch of stuff out, because that's what players are playing, because they're having, some players will only want things a certain way, and you know, balancing stuff like that. So the dirt rework and drivetrains and the vehicles feeling better is probably my number one on that list. And the trucks, nothing was changed with the trucks, by the way, Dustin. So you just, I don't know why you keep saying nothing was changed with the trucks. The trucks are still doing the same exact thing. Dustin's like, the truck change was so much better. No, nothing was changed, dude. Placebo effect, my homie. The only thing that was adjusted with the trucks was was supposed to be adjusted, but caused the problem. They're slower. My truck always ran at 22. So my trucks always ran the same speed. Okay, so we got these. Let's do that. It'll work for now. We still need to remove. Let's just cut it with this. Fine finesse work. So it's just. Yeah, I don't think anything was changed with the trucks, because he had to revert all the stuff that was for the trucks, because that's what broke the game. That's why he had to revert the hotfix. I know what's going on with some of these things, but I can't elaborate, so I have to be very careful. Yeah. Let's see here. So let me get back to the list. So a better view. I'm excited for that. Some of you guys might be excited for that, but so my two would be the drivetrains and dirt and trucking. So 0.20 is going to be one that I'm kind of interested to see, because that's probably going to go with some other features that are not on that list. And I think a better view is going to be something different than some of us might expect, but yeah. And then breaking down is probably going to be where the stuff breaks down again. And hopefully it's something unique and not just we swap a part out. It'd be cool to actually have to take a wheel off or something like that. But my main two is the drivetrains and dirt, and exploring and prospecting would be my two mains. Because I think that transporting is probably going to be something like, you know, we can actually haul these things around. But if the world doesn't have like any like big buildings or stores or anything like that, or buy points, or realistically anything, right? It's going to kind of feel a little weird. Yeah, and I do agree with you on that one too, Woody. I believe that as well too. I think some of these patches we might get at the same time. You're looking forward to like VR and stuff like that the most? Yeah, that'd be pretty tight. Like, I would like the dirt to not get deleted as much. Just feel a little bit better, but that's, like I said, that's going to be always an ongoing battle, right? It's always going to be a battle that goes on. Like, look at that. That's like 100% dirt deletion. Right, guys. Okay, let's see here. These will smooth it out a little bit. You still can't find the roadmap on Steam? If you go to the out of ore store page and then you look at like updates and notes, it's at the bottom of the last update. Not hotfix though. If one of my moderators could just post a link for that in the chat, in case anybody else is having a problem with that too as well. I'm just gonna blast through here. Kind of straighten this up a little. We can start getting back to making some money real quick here. Up, feather it in. Perfect. Cool. Feather this in as well. I do miss the dirt up. That'd be nice if we got that back. We're going to mess this up constantly, but hey, whatever. Okay. Make sure that all this is smooth. Get rid of all that extra wonky, what's it called? All the extra points, right? We want to make sure we get rid of those points. It does cause a little bit of a hang because there's so much geometry. So that's why I like to go through and smooth. Normally in the beginning of my day, I'll come in and I'll just smooth to try to make sure that the geometry stays good. Unless it's something that just needs to be changed, right? You think that trucking, exploring, and prospecting are the most interesting ones coming up for you? Yeah, I want to see what the trucking has to do with like the game, how it's going to be. You know, because also too, like, man, the game's got to be so much smoother to support that, right? We can't be out there like making these roads and beating them up times 10,000, right? The dirt lock needs to be way better. I mean, yes, losing dirt out of your bucket is it happens. It definitely happens, right? But at the rate that it happens for us is insane right now. So that's all got to get addressed, which that is what's the next patch is for. So hopefully, I mean, I'm hoping it feels great, right? Like the dirt lock and everything gets sorted out, the trucks and I have no doubt that it will. So I'm really looking forward to it. It's gonna make the game feel like a game where people are like once he removes the ability to use the CTM and stuff like that, it's, you know, with the belts, it's gonna make it feel that much better. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna complain and cry. They will definitely complain and cry, but it was just something that was temporary. I mean, I remember messaging Christian about it. I want to say, oh man, it's been probably 4 months now. And I message him and I go, you know, this is before a lot of people, there's only like a handful of us that knew anything about being able to feed the belts from the top. And I was like, you know, there's a lot of exploitable, you know, cheese mechanics here that can really ruin the gameplay for a lot of players. Because once they know how to do this, it's going to be like game breaking for them, because then they'll never want to play the game a different way or straight up ever again. And he was like, you know, he's like, yeah, it's intended. It's not a bug. but I can't do anything about it right now. And that's exactly what he's saying in Discord pretty much at this moment. You can't really do anything about it because it's needed, or else everything else is kind of useless that's tooled around it. Oh man, I didn't get rid of the... And I didn't get that smoothed out. That needs to get a little bit better. So we're gonna drop a ton of stuff here. Yeah, it's just too much pillage. Yeah, I agree too, Woody. I think that's what my mind goes to, is that we're gonna get a town. We're gonna get something to go along with. We have to, when we buy our equipment, we have to truck it here. I hope that's what that means. Transport. Oh, it could be anything. You know what I mean? Never know, right? Could be anything. Who knows? He said they're super vague for a reason, so I mean, you never know. It could be something crazy like we could lay tracks down and put a train, and our train would drive it to a depot or something. You never freaking know, right? You never know, because there's so many different things. Yo, what's up, droid? Transportation can be, there's so many different forms of transportation in the real world, right? So just because you see it say transportation doesn't mean it's like a low boy or something, right? But most likely that's probably what it's gonna be. It's gonna be like a semi truck, and like you gotta load your vehicles and haul them around. With the removal of the belts of CTM, there has to be a way to attach the dumper. Yeah, that's the discussions I've had with Christian about it. You can't remove it until you fix the CTM and how it interfaces and stuff like that, because then it makes the CTM completely useless, because the CTM and the other thing, it's not a continuous. You're constantly jumping out. So the dirt needs to be, the ore and the dirt coming out of the CTM needs to be lowered, but the value of the voxel it produces needs to be bigger. And then you have to be able to attach it to it. That's exactly what I said, right? So I was like, and that was before it even came out. Because when I was playing with it, I was like, this just doesn't feel right, and I need to find a way to play it. Like, I'm supposed to be the guy that plays it and hypes it, right? Right? So then show it to you guys. Well, I'm sitting there playing with the CTM, and I'm like, well, shit, this is lame. Like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna show them? Right? So I was like, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to show them the belt mining method, right? And I'm gonna have to let the cat out of the bag on that one, so that way people have something to do and play when this patch comes out, because you can't put a patch out and then everything's useless, right? You can't do that. That's gonna suck. It's gonna suck even more. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword. And boy, oh boy, did that throw all of you guys for a massive loop. You guys were all like, what? You can do what? You can do what? So you've been holding out on us? You can do what? It's like... you guys just went absolutely crazy, dudes. That was hilarious. Like, what do you mean you guys don't know about this? When was this put in the game? Just now? No, it's been there forever. Like, I just don't play that way, so I didn't show it. We also had people in the chat trying to get us to do belt mining and stuff like that in the past, but I was like, no, I don't like doing that. But it was a necessary thing when the CTM came out, that we kind of had to use it. And that's why I made like a big, most of my content was all about blasting and CTM gameplay once Underground came out, because it was just something different. But that got, like I said, for me personally, that got old really fast. And I've always been an advocate of the game not being that way. So, but of course I'm going to play with it. It's fun. It was fun for a little bit. Where is my... This one, okay. The CTM is the continuous miner. Tunnel mining. It's like, so it's I'll just show you in the thing. It is a miner like this in the underground. It is this thing right here. So you chew up a bunch of dirt in front of you or in a mine, and it poops out the back. And we run belts underneath so they fall on it and collect to the belts. Oh, problem club. Fix. It's been a while since I've saved, right? Probably quite a bit. Go and drop a save. That would have sucked to lose all that work. Rob Evans, Mr. Rob, 18 months. Thank you for being a member for 18 months, man. Need to flatten out the approach for the dump? Yeah. I mean, regardless, that's going to be a high impact zone for things falling out. So it's kind of an ass situation there. I think the main thing is I need to just put some more floor going that way. That way I can get moving and get the voxels to fall out on the floor. So let's just go ahead and do that now and kind of tweak this area here a little bit. Just flatten this out here. Come up here. Just indent this a little bit more. Fade this in. Yeah, with the gifted, dude. Appreciate that, man. And then we will go. Got by more. Why am I building with steel down here? I was meaning more at my sell point. I mean the oh, flatten it with the flatten the approach out with the thing. Down here too as well. So yeah, down here as well. We need to get some fixing going on here. The bank, not the bank, store, we're going building. Still working on this the little details down here. Trying to use as little impact in the world as possible, but still make it the gameplay not mind-numbingly, oh my gosh, because of a certain thing like the dirt remerging and falling out of the truck. Let's see here. No ding. I'm not sure what's going on with it hasn't even registered yet in Streamlabs. So something's wrong with Streamlabs today. Sorry guys. Snippies went through, but it didn't pop up. Like that, but then none of the members came through. So like this here, I'm gonna play Dens, see if Dens works. That's the gifted symbol, right? But will it play the ones from yesterday, like the dings again? Yeah, so something's just broken with Streamlabs today. The gifteds are getting handed out, guys. They definitely are. If we lose the CTM, if we lose the belts for the CTM, realistically, the game would need multiplayer. For someone to drive the CTM. No, actually, so what I discussed with Christian is about the CTM, and we had this discussion live pretty much. Well, and before, so we kind of chatted about it before, and the patch even came out. And what it was is the CTM, the gameplay on the CTM was, there's a part of it's missing, and what's missing is being able to attach the rock truck to the CTM so you can drive the CTM and have the rock truck follow you, right? And that's easy. That's not easy, but it can be done with that and not too much time, right? So you drive up to it hit the hit marker, pop a button, connect them, and you're good to go, right? And dude, thank you much for the $5, brother. Appreciate that, man. Thought I would test it out. Yeah, I think Streamlabs is just it'll probably go after this thing goes through. So for the CTM, that's kind of what's needed, but the CTM can't also fill the rock truck in 10 seconds because then all of a sudden the gameplay is going to feel. See, that worked. I'm not sure why the things didn't go through there.
Test.
Hello world test. So yeah, the CTM needs to be balanced between its output and fill rate speed to the connection of the truck, right? So that's the balance that will need to be done if he ends up going that route, right? All right. Ads, what's up? Jake Stan predict test. So that's kind of like where the CTM needs to be. Honestly, it really does. What happened here? Did that one go through? Did Jake's go through? Oh, it did go through. Okay. Okay, now Snippy no, Snippy's didn't go through. Okay, weird. It's so weird. Not sure what's going on with that today. And let's just put these out here, I guess, just to kind of stop this from happening. We're going to be loading right here a lot. Let's try to make it bomb-proof and fix this nightmare that we're having. I don't like doing this, but it's kind of a necessary thing sometimes. So we're only going to do this for our loading zones, not the whole area. So, all right, let's see. So it must have been just it must be just something weird with Streamlabs right now, guys. That means we can just try and drive up there. Your guys were visible in chat, but I'm not sure why it just didn't go through. Odd. Okay. This right here. Voluntary wooden floors, we're winning them over, chat. Ah, man, it's all good, brother. Yeah, I'll be streaming this weekend, guys, because I have I have to take Monday and Tuesday off. I have some appointments and I gotta go do a bunch of stuff, so it's a shopping and adult and stuff, you know, doctor's appointment for Dopey and me, and then got a whole bunch of other stuff to do. So I'll be off. I won't be streaming Monday and Tuesday, and also too, I'll be spending that time with Dopey and doing all this other stuff. So Dopey's weekend gets moved, and then the weekend gets going on. So let's get up here. And once we get more room down there, then I can also, this box will just kind of start working its way down the hill. So we won't be having to drive all the way up here every time. But I don't want to mess the roads up, and we got to dump somewhere. So it's all right. But we're not in a hurry. Our Streamlabs on Twitter. Do I need to give them hell? I don't know what's going on. That's just, yeah, it's just, I got the notification, but yours popped up. Did anybody see the one that Jake got? Because that one actually had a notification that Jake got it, and I saw it, but Snippy's didn't have it, but went through on stream. They just did the notifications, didn't come out for each user. So something was definitely wrong with it at that moment, but I think yours went through, didn't it? You guys saw it on screen, but not Snippy's. Now, once this wall's done, I can just get rid of it. I don't need to keep that wall there. Okay. After the ones gifted by Den? Okay. Yes. Okay, so yeah, something was just having a hiccup when Snippy did it. It just didn't like him. It's like, nah, bro. No love for Snippy. Poor Snippy. Poor buddy. We love you, buddy. Streamlabs may not, but we do. Just gonna start driving backwards again. I think that's just what we have to do. Start driving backwards everywhere again. No worries, mate. I won't hold it against y'all. Guy drops a 5 bomber and it's just like, at least it, dude, at least it gave them out, right? That's the thing. At least it gave them out. We're not capped. Matter of fact, I think we dropped a lot today, actually. Today's the 16th. So the last 16th is when Glenn dropped like 130 gifted subs. I think we dropped like 130 subs today. I'll get some sleep, Woody. Yeah, it's getting late for some of you guys over there in Europe. Have a great one, dude. I was trying to give you guys a little bit more time today, a couple hours. Reversing here too. I think it's the only thing we can do. I think it's the only way to really combat it the best is just reversing. Yeah, well, you gotta think it'll give it to the people in priority. There's like YouTube says there's no priority. I don't know. I think that's kind of BS. They told me there's no priority on gifteds, which makes no sense because in the beginning when the gifteds came out, they were like, the more people type in chat, the more you guys hit the like button and stuff like that, you have higher priority of them over people that don't. The more hours you watch on a channel, all these things, right? And then they told me like a week or two ago that doesn't have any priority. So it's like, so what is it? It does it or does it not? Wow, didn't show mine again? What do you mean? Are you sure the transaction went through? If you're doing something, I have no clue. I didn't see anything. I don't see anything on YouTube's. It charged you but didn't give gift? Is it? Well, yours came in delayed last time, didn't it? I'd message him. Algorithm. YouTube doesn't really know what their algorithm does have. No, I think they've already admitted that they're losing to the machine. I would check to see. I would check. I would let them know it never showed up. I don't see it either. I didn't see anything pop up in the chat. Crazy, dude. Yeah, it's just something rando when they give them out. As long as you have allowed gifts on, I think that's all that matters. And right now I think we have about 500 and something plus people that have gifted turned on, so Oz is like, I'm testing this. There's Oz. Oz is came in. Oz is like, I gotta see if this works, bro. With the 5-banger. There they're out. They're going out. And I think all you guys are actually here watching. Mine work. How long was the delay, Oz, on that? Was it like a wicked long delay, or it just doesn't like Vars's money? Like, nah, dude. It knows he's ready to ban somebody, so it's like not happening. Yeah, big old thank you, man. Appreciate that, buddy. These guys are super chill, man. Everybody just everyone just giving everybody gifteds and stuff, man. Helps me and the wife. Oh, I hear him. I can hear him going on. You might be delayed a little bit. It took your money though. Yeah, I would message him and say it didn't go through. Your audio might be delayed a little bit. You only heard 2 dings? Maybe a 5-second delay? Weird. I definitely heard them all and they came through my desktop audio, so. You already own this item, it says. What the shit, dude? That is the weirdest thing ever. You heard the last one ding? You guys getting bamboozled right now? No, they're definitely going through. Okay, so how many do we have in total here? Let me look here. No, they're all adding up, so there's 12 total. 12 in total today, guys. So 1, 5. So 5 from Snippy. 5 from Oz. 10. 1 from Rob. Did you do 1, Varus? You did. Did you do 1? Because I have 12 counted total, but I only see 11 on Streamlabs. But I see on YouTube's end it shows as yeah, it shows as the other one. Is the game audio loud enough for you guys? Let me know. I think it counted, but it didn't count, which is weird. Who did it give it to? I'm so confused, man. It's so weird, right, guys? Curtis is like, it works for me. And that's 13. So yeah, it must have been Vars. You must have done 1, right? And it just didn't work. And thank you very much, Curtis. Appreciate that, man. Game a member, gifted. Appreciate that, man. Right on, Ken, right on. Yeah, it was just 1. Okay, so the transaction happened. I just don't know why it didn't hand it out to somebody. So that's kind of strange. Interesting. I would definitely send them a ticket, Vars, and let them know. Be like, well, I did it, and the streamer confirmed that the number went up, but we didn't see anything pop up in chat. Something's definitely going on today with YouTube and Streamlabs. So they're definitely counting, so the money's there, but the gifted is a little weird, it seems like. Or maybe it's just a virus problem. I don't know. I have no clue, bros. So how does this look? Does this look a lot better, guys? Now that we did a little bit of love to it, and we got kind of the road head introduced. It's playing a lot better. Now we can make some money today, because we got to make some money, right? Yeah, it didn't show it, but it counted it. We're at 13 for the day. And Curtis's went through, and Oz's went through. Looks smarter than mine. There's obviously some fine tweaking and self-tuning that needs to go on there, and widening and offsetting it a little bit more and things like that. But right now it'll be good for us to mine out some of that lithium, and we'll have be able to start pulling in some XP here. Because the main thing is we get some XP each day, we get some money, and we progress the overall mine site in general. Right, so it's not about how fast we're leveling, it's mainly just about making the work right and doing it correct, and not just massacring the landscape and making it look like just a basic cookie cutter gigantic build, right? So we want it to have a little bit of soul to it. Your game is a mess, Shane. You guys just doing damage to your own claims. Yeah, it happens. You kind of get a vision for something, then all of a sudden it's just like, oh man, that just happened, right? Like, you need to get into your mind. A toddler at tea time look. So we don't want to be pushing too much, but we want to make sure we get the shape of this mine here. The Shanes are multiplying. If he's from Australia too, I don't know. We might have to make one of you guys disappear. Can't have too many Australian Shanes in the house, you know? Oh yeah, same here. I just got to get down there. Like that whole valley down there is going to be just stripped and ripped, man. But the road going down, I'm going to leave a lot of the trees and cool stuff so like we have a good haul road. I'm British. He's like, I ain't no Australian. What's up, Harold? Hello again. Yo, what's up, wee man? Nothing wrong with being Australian. Nope. We have a lot of really chill Australian viewers in the channel. Actually, quite a few. A lot of people from New Zealand. Lots of people from Australia, Netherlands, Germany. We have a lot of people all over the world, dudes. All over the world. It's better to be a Kiwi. gonna get that war started again, huh? That's how I always would if you call an Australian a Kiwi and vice versa, it was always the best way to get them fired up. How dare you insult me? It's like, what's up? What do you mean? We're not the same. Nah, man, you guys are all chill. You guys are all pretty chill, man. All around the world. It's nice. It's nice to be able to chat with you guys. That's generally how I get my news. I don't watch the news and stuff anymore. I just talk to you guys. Like, so what's been going on? You know what I mean? Like, what's going on? How's everything in the world been doing around your neck of the woods, you know? At least I know I get it straight, right? You know what I mean? Like, I don't get some weird thing, you know? It's the same as calling Canadian American. What people don't realize is Canadians are just grumpy regardless. They just pretend to be nice. I found that out when I moved here. They're really all just assholes. They're just really nice assholes. You know? They're polite. Oh, what's up, Captain? Speaking of Canadians. How fitting. Students are... What'd you say about Canadians? My ears were burning. You want some of this? I can't believe you guys were telling me I like the Canucks, man. I don't even watch hockey and I know that's insulting. Jeez, what the hell? That's just not cool. Also, never call a Welshman English. There's probably some death in your parts of Wales. Would I say the coal plant map is better than Quarry? Yes, but it really depends on what you want to play. If you want to run rock trucks to like the haul plant and you're trying to get like a new start, I would say start. I mean, honestly, everything points to yes, this map is better because of the plant and selling it and just the overall gameplay experience of leveling, as well as, you know, just something to do. Starting a new save on this map is the best thing you can probably do. That's awesome. Mainly because, like I said, the coal plant, it just being able to like all our pay somewhere is great. I hope that the other maps get placeables and you can only use one. How you been, Canuck? How you been, man, buddy? Dude, all I know is some of you guys over in England, man, it's like, it's hard to understand your guys' accent, dude. It's like, holy crap. Like, trying to listen to Yark is like, dude. It's like I'm listening to a drunk toddler, dude. I can't understand like half of what he says. He sounds like that guy from freaking Clarkson's Farms. Dude, I'm like, bro, I don't know what you're saying, but I'll go with it. I don't know what you mean about our accent. If anybody's watched that show, the Clarkson's Farm, dude, the guy that comes over to help them, like the older guy, you can only understand like one or two words. Because you guys have so many different words for other things, and you don't know what those words are, and then on top of it, you can't hear them, right? So it's like you can't. It's like, oh my gosh, I have no clue what you just said. Oh, I just dumped that all right there. Good job, buddy. Dude, he is the best, right? He's great. It's like Boomhauer from freaking King of the Hill. Like, what did you just say? Right there, damn beer. That's how we all sound to you guys, right? And it's scary how much you understand him. He speaks farmer. Oh, that's great. You gotta be drunk to understand him sometimes. It's your job to talk to Brits all day. And you can't understand half of them either. Some Australians as well. You gotta like, what did you say? Why? Okay. Well, okay. Buy some more handrails here. Love me my handrails. How much money did you spend on handrails? $10 million. 10 million. There we go. That'll be Queenslander. The farmers is a whole level higher. You know what's great about running rock trucks as a content creator streamer? I can actually reach out a little bit better while I'm driving over these landmines. Okay, we just gotta get in that rhythm. When I'm digging and on the side of a hill there, it's a little hard for me to reach chat. Look at that line though, in the thing. It's a pretty good line. Looks a little bit more on the natural side. Kind of what I was going for. So we gotta start throwing overburden down that hill. What's going on here? Apparently, just want to scrape all the paint off on the side of my truck. Varus right now is on like support right now with Google, probably like getting ready to whoop them. Getting ready to whoop them. And we're almost at 90 likes. We're 85. Am I seeing this right? Damn, bros. You guys making me feel special. Are we going to break that 100 likes in a stream again for what, the 5th day? You guys are savage. Thought it was a speech impediment. You're back at work? You just didn't like your internet or something, dude. Weird. Who knows? That's strange. Wasn't there originally 2 outputs on the wash plant? There still is. You mean the sorter? The wash plant's only just been 1-to-1. It was added in the geology patch. No, the wash plant's always just had one port in, one port out. He must have been drunk when it first came out. Good possibility. 93. You're getting pretty close. It's really new still, and when it first... Okay, so, I mean, just a little backstory on why the game may be having a hard time gaining more following is because a lot of the people that originally were going to be playing this game, it was not called Out of War. It was actually a different version of the game completely. And a lot of people were very upset with that game and Christian's progress and the way everything was handled back then. And rightfully so. Christian was learning a lot of stuff back then. He's learned a lot of stuff about developing games. and his progression as an indie developer has been growing. Some people have a very, very hard time with that and will jump right on the negative bandwagon and you know, but I've always seen the promise of it, of what he was doing and what he would like to do, even all the way back then. But that did have it did put a nasty taste in a lot of people's mouths. Right. Okay. Well, you made one game, it failed, so you just benched it and came out with a new game, and it's pretty much the same thing. Yes and no. For one, if you bought the game originally, the first version, he gave Out of War to you for free. Right. So for one, most developers would not do that. They'd make you pay for it again. Right. So there it is. Is it really just that late, or did you try it again? So yeah, so that was kind of like that. And then all of a sudden too, when the game first launched in November, when the game first came out in October and November, this version of the game, it was very in a rough state. Very, 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 very early. It was concept. This feels more like a game. This is where the game should have been when he released it. And I think it would be a completely different story if he released the game right now in this state. However, the game needed to be beat up by players. The game needed to be beat up and tested and worked on and built and broken and tested and broke and ran into the ground by the people. Right? So I don't know. It's kind of like a double edge, you know, on that one. But a lot of content creators won't touch this game anymore, and content creators drive sales. Big, giant, massive content creators bring huge, massive amounts of people to the game. And one thing I can say is that just by looking down what we call the trickle effect, is when a giant, massive content creator like Civil Engineer or those guys that play these type of games, like Dre and those guys, right? When they play these games, they get hundreds of thousands of views instantly. And then therefore that just kind of trickles down, and everybody starts to go look for other content creators to watch. And then therefore they see those guys buy it, may make an opinion on buying the game. That happens in a massive, massive way. And those guys don't play this game anymore, and probably won't play this game for a long time, which is bummer, because I think that deserves another play check by those guys. I think they could actually make some content on it, but maybe not, because it might be too much for them now. Maybe it's too much of a real thing, and it's really hard to say. I think it's a bummer. I think Christian deserves a shot by those big guys to play their game again, play his game again, and that would there in turn drive sales and drive people to be interested in it. I'm only such I'm a small creator, right? Relatively, I'm extremely small of a creator, right? So anything under 100K is considered to be small, right? It's not much, but in a gaming space, in a niche market, even 50K is small. So I can only do so much. YouTube only puts me out to so many people. That's why I told Christian, I said it'd be really nice to, you know, see these big content creators playing your game. And, you know, that's why we're trying to make sure that, you know, everybody's putting content out. Just put content out, make content, you know, have fun, make content, and show everybody that there is something new to play in the mining game. And it's, you know, it's not perfect yet, but it's getting there. I see 99. Yeah, I mean, not everything's perfect in the game right now, but it's definitely getting there. And I think that, you know, it's definitely worth them coming back, because a lot of those guys played Gold Rush. A lot of those guys played this game when it first came out to see what it was all about. And, you know, hopefully they do again. I would like to see that. I'd love to see Dre make another couple episodes on this game and actually try giving it a whirl again. And same thing with Civil Engineer and all those guys. It'd be really cool. I know a lot of you guys watch those guys, so I'm sure you'd love to see them make their funny, you know, meme style content as well too. So hopefully that happens, and hopefully more people can come in and check out the game from all these content creators, and we see a big spike in sale for Christian, and Christian does really well and can have more money at his disposal to make the game grow and be built even faster. What game is perfect for everybody? Yeah, that's the thing too, right? You didn't like Gold Rush, to be honest. I loved it. I played it for 10,000 hours. Competed and won competitions and stuff, but it wasn't for everybody. It was very straight to the point. Damien, thank you very much for the subscription, man. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. I still think that Gold Rush has better dirt, and I still think that the dirt and how it interacts with the vehicles is better than an Out of War. I still think that Out of War still needs to have a lot more polishing done to it to be. I think if they do that and then they polish out the leveling system a little bit more, as far as like, Gold Rush still has more gameplay features. Oh, you played it on PS4? Then that's probably why. The game was not that good on consoles. It was nowhere near as good as it was on PC. I think that the best dirt mechanic is when it comes to dumping, but not digging. I think Gold Rush still has the best overall feel for digging and with machinery. But this has a lot better graphics because that game is old, right? So I'm curious if it's possible to get super realistic dirt models. And yes, you can, but it takes a performance away. It really does. Like there's some dirt that I've seen some dirt from a few teams that are making like diggable dirt instead of using, say, Voxel Plugin Pro, which that's what this one is. I've seen some people using some of the new stuff coming from Unreal 5.3, and not to get too technical about it, but they're using a whole new system than this Voxel, right? It's kind of like Voxel, but it uses Chaos and Nanite and mixed between animations and stuff like that, and it looks, oh my gosh, it is absolutely insane. Like the difference in the quality, but their intent of making that is not for this type of game. It's for other things. So, but you could use it as this and it'd be absolutely mind-blowing. But it would take a lot of performance and you'd need higher end computers. So the physics is in the engine and everything that's being generated. Voxels are the easiest one right now to work with. It's been being worked on for so long and so many different games. I think that Gold Rush is like mechanically it's tighter, right? Like it's way tighter. Like when you go and dig and then you go and manage your wash plants and you set up your wash plants, it's just a different game. You can't really compare them when it comes to overall game, because for one, Gold Rush had 20 something people working on it, right? And they were really skilled in what they did, but it also has more features because it was worked on for so long and it's been out for 8 years. Like one thing that Gold Rush did really well is setting up the wash plants, as well as hooking up power cables, water system, power management, water management, power management, repairs, seasons. There's so many things, right, that even say Farm Sim doesn't have, right? So that's one thing I liked about it the most, was that it was like the first digging game of its kind in the genre that did everything and then added so much extra to it. Yeah, Gold Rush is extremely polished, exactly, right? Like, even though it's got some bugs to it, the overall gameplay is just insane. What's actually there. Most people don't realize that half that stuff is there. I'm sorry, new question, but is this on console or no? This is on PC only. So I would like to be able to see where we can plug and move cables like we did in Gold Rush. So we could grab a hose and plug it into a pump and then grab that hose and stretch it out, and you can actually see it laying on the ground. and we can do the same thing with power and plug things in like generators and all that good stuff, right? That would be my hope, is take the best of what these other games have to offer and see Christian put all that stuff into the game too, right? So because mining's mining, it doesn't matter if Gold Rush did it first or whatnot. Take the best of all the games that we love to play and smash them together, right? Like I feel right now that this is like a cross between Gold Rush, Satisfactory, and a couple other games mixed together. So it's not just one thing. So why not just take the best of all those games and make a great one? And in a different genre, right? Because the digging genre is a completely different thing. So I would like to see that. I would like to see the cables and the hoses, like the water and power system for sure. I'd like to see. If they ripped them off one for one, I'd be completely like giddy about that, because they did a great job. One of the best things I noticed was the time it took to set the wash plants up, right? Setting the wash plants up and hooking them all up with power, making sure they had enough power, making sure they had enough water to run. All those little details just made it fun, right? But what Gold Rush didn't have is like a building system, because it's not an open world game. They couldn't support it, right? So yeah, you can make it your own thing. You can completely make it your own thing, but you can take ideas that worked really well and adapt them to yours, right? So that's what I'm hoping for. You know, a good cross between Farm Sim, Gold Rush, and like Satisfactory. Because, you know, I would say that would be a good mixture, and it'd probably feel appropriate. Finally waking up. I gotta see what you missed. We pretty much just been working on this open little pit here, kind of chatting. We're gonna do a poll here in a little bit, guys, about a method of spending money. So we have a money sink for XP. So we'll let you guys just talk about that here in a little bit and get into that. So this is a longer stream today because I came on a couple hours early. So doing pretty good, Cowboy. How you doing, man? And we hit 100 likes already, dudes. I still got over like 3.5 hours of play. Dude, can we hit 150 today? That'd be insane. Absolutely crazy. Breaking records. Can we go a week straight? A week straight hitting 100 likes. Not doing too bad, man. Well, yeah, and also too, you gotta think, I'm just trying to piece together all the things that Christians mentioned publicly that I can talk about with you guys, and you guys can talk about with me, right? So I can't leak anything Christians told me in private or things I've seen in private. So I have to be very careful. I have to walk that line very, very carefully, because I don't want to leak any of his plans or anything like that. So it's a tough one. It's a very tough thing as a content creator to be an in-house tester and a hyper and stuff like that. I've done it for 8 years on Gold Rush. Right, so I'm kind of used to it, but then that's the fun thing. That's where it's fun for me. It's fun for me to be able to do something that I already did for another company, and just have fun. It's something new. This is what was exciting for Gold Rush for me back then. It wasn't really the game. I loved gold mining. I loved mining, but talking with all of you guys and interacting and playing the game and chilling and hanging out was always the best. It was always the best. Yeah, Trommel has 2 outputs. How'd my night go? It was all right. I had an okay night. In general, my work, it was all right. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that hard. I got off work a little early, so I got a couple extra hours of sleep this morning, so. What's the difference between the sorter and the trommel? The sorter pretty much sorts pay dirt from dirt and everything else. So that way you can plug in your wash plant to the bottom slot where the pay dirt and dirt goes in, and it'll turn pay dirt into rubies and gold and diamonds and things like that. And the trommel just sorts high value from low value. So yeah, it's kind of the difference there. And I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. Sorry about that, guys. I was in there talking with Dopey for a second. All right. Let me bring it up real quick here for you guys. We'll talk about the wash plant stuff for a second. All right. So if you go to the store, actually you can hit F1. So if you hit F1, you look at the actual what these things do. You can actually click on the sorter and it'll bring up a diagram. All right. So your sorter will, any material can come in this order, right? So anything can come in this order here. Hay dirt and dirt go out the bottom chute. Everything else will leave the top. So now if we go to the store and we go into the production right here, right? And we go into the sorter, lower output, everything else. Okay, so then if we go to the wash plant, we look at the wash plant, it will input pay dirt and output dirt, gold, diamonds, and jade, and also rubies. It's not added on there, but so that's what that does. That's why you always want to connect this to the bottom part of your sorter, right? So, and then this can just go right to a sell point. And the trommel pretty much just sorts all the other materials out. Now it'll sort gravel and coal into one, and it'll sort all the other stuff into another. So it's a little different. It does a different thing. That's why you want to run your sorter first, and then you want to put your stuff in there, right? So that's how I have mine set up over here. Since and you don't need the fractioner, you don't need the jaw crusher or anything like that unless you're running blasted rock, right? So you have, let's take a look here. So you have the this wash plant. This is all you need unless you're running blasted rock. That's it. Realistically, you just need the sorter, one line going out to drop in, and then the wash plant dropping in. That's it. That's all you need until you hit bedrock. And then bedrock, with bedrock, you will be connecting the jaw crusher and then fractioner, and then you just dump in here. You don't even need to use the trommel. If you're selling everything to the plant, you don't need to use the trommel. Is there a max output? That would be your maximum output. So your maximum output would be this setup, but on this top one, you would go jaw crusher and then fractioner, and then everything else, all of it would dump into the sell point. That'd be your maximum output for cash. Since we're selling to the sell point, there's no real point to have containers anymore, because containers are only if you're like so far remote away from the plant that you have to sell it somehow, right? It would make sense for the wash plant to have two outputs. You're hauling dirt. You just run another sorter, dude. Just run another sorter, sort it again. Since there won't be any other material in it, it would just be dirt. So you run it into a sorter, all the other materials go out the top, and dirt goes through the bottom, and then you can pump that into a bin. So it doesn't really need an output. You just need to run another sorter to sort it. To sort all that stuff out. Damn it. Can't get out of the hole. Come on. Come on. For storage container or building material? What do you mean? Sorry, I lost it there. No, only the new map. And Rob dropping another member, gifted member, dude. Thank you much, Rob. Yeah, if you guys got any questions, hit me up. My next video will probably be basic wash plant breakdown, how to, and tips and tricks and stuff like that. So that'll probably be one of my next videos. So I'm going to go over a couple different mining methods real quick, and then I'll do how to start using both of those methods, a couple different methods on how to start this with this new patch, as well as, like I said, some tips and tricks on the game that I know, and also some, probably won't go over building techniques because it's quite self-explanatory, but you never know. Dude, much love, Rob. What would you guys like to see me do a how-to on? If I was to do a how-to video on this game, what would you guys like to see me do? You really don't want to use storage containers anymore. Storage containers, unless you're super far away. If you use storage containers, you get less experience, and that means less money, and less money means less experience. How to build switchbacks? I mean, the reason why I've never done videos on things like mining techniques is because you can easily just look at Google and see their diagrams. But if you need to, like, see me actually do it, I mean, I guess. An updated controls, a refresh video. Dude, those videos take a long time. I don't have to do all the animations and graphics and stuff like I did before, though. That was a piss off. I'm not gonna lie, that was a piss off. Literally 3 days after I put out my video controls tutorial and did all that work on it, Christian updates the controls and videos and stuff like that. I was like, oh, suck my ass. You would like to see a big giant spiral open pit? Well, that's gonna be what this one kind of is. Now, my problem is that it takes so much time to do these things in this game right now. If I had like a developer tool, which had like a bigger like pickaxe where I could delete it all out and just show you guys like how it's done and then explain it, I definitely would. But it's really hard because it takes so long to do everything like that on here. Like it's hundreds of hours, right? So it's hundreds of hours for a 10-minute video. And yeah. Now, if I was on creative save, then I could just nuke it and then terrain tool it in. But that's like 20-30 hours worth of work. But it'd be, I mean, I am trying to harbor a new thing on the channel, which is I'd rather make videos instead of quantity. I'd rather make them quality because I already stream. That's the quantity, right? So if I'm making a video, I want it to be a banger versus just shit rip them out just to shit rip them out, right? So but you know, that's kind of how I want my content to be. If I'm going to do a video, I want the video to be good. And even if it gets 1,000 views, at least those 1,000 people that watched it go, God damn, he put some work into that, right? That's what I want to go for instead. So even if 1,000 people watch it, that's 1,000 of you guys that probably loved it, and you're like, hell yeah, subscribe, right? So instead of just making a video, logging on, playing for 30 minutes, recording it, and then putting it out. So I'd rather, you know, work on it and build and do stuff like that, right? There's a lot of content creators that play their games that way, and they've been doing it for years. It's a really good method for growing channels, consistent videos and things like that. But I already stream, so what's the point of doing that for me? I stream almost every day, right? So for me to sit down and do a play series when I could just get on and play the game live in like 4 or 5 sessions, you know what I mean? Why is there only 94 viewers? Wait, yelling at the other people that are already here? You mean like likes or like I don't know. You're getting bored of the game already? Getting bored of me? I don't know. Crappy streamer? Rob, why is there only 94 viewers? Come on, man. Shit streamer? I don't know what to say, man. They all went to bed? We gotta wait for North America to log on? I'm very grateful for all you guys that have been coming out and watching, man. It's all about jokes and having fun and playing the game and chatting together and stuff like that, guys. Can't say it enough. It's great to see all kinds of new faces in the stream, and everybody is having fun playing the game or watching it or deciding whether they're going to buy it. So much love to all of you guys. Not you, the viewers. I mean, people live all around the world. People are going to sleep. People are getting off work. 114 so far. Also, isn't it like what day is it today? Tuesday? Wait, what day is it today? All I know is it's not Friday and drinking beer day, okay? That's all I know. Yeah, nearly 1 o'clock in Europe. Yeah. Yeah, about 1 a.m. for most of those guys. And anywhere between like what, 11 to 2 in the morning for you guys? How am I dropping so much? I don't know, man. It just hates me, dude. My rock truck hates me, dude. It says get wrecked, nerd. There was nothing more stressful than playing while watching your first episode the other day, knowing if the interest ping was yours or mine. What rock truck do you have? Maybe it's the rock truck that's causing the problem. I don't know, man. It's just shit's just falling out like crazy. I got a loose rock truck. I mean, this is the time we would normally be starting, right? So you guys got a few extra hours in the day. I've been feeling really bad for our European viewers, you know, because like just with my work schedule and sleep and stream schedule, and normally, you know, you guys get a little bit more of me before you have to go to bed, and it's not super late, right? It's late, but it's not like, you know, 1, 2 in the morning, right? Having fun? Absolutely. I love digging holes and progressing the mine sites. Yeah, it's only 3:44 for me. So you know there's 3 different dumpers and they're all the same size. How are they meant to carry the same amounts? That is the problem. Christian was actually talking about that in Tiger and a couple other guys. We were all kind of chatting about it. And it was just a mistake. It's just a mistake that needs to be fixed. So, because the game was supposed to be designed a certain way, and it just kind of got overlooked. So, you just like to watch me build stuff? Yeah, some of you guys are into the super crazy builds. Like, oh, you mean like building or like mine site stuff? Like this one's gonna be more me building a mine site that's like realistic, in a sense, right? Like something you'd see if someone was out doing it with real equipment. To a point, because it's still a game, right? Where are you at? Right here, hiding. You like how I do things already? Please don't change. What do you mean? Oh, mine type being realistic? Yeah. It seems to be that's what the majority of people that want to see this game played. Like, it seemed like people just didn't really give a shit, I'll be honest. I placed 65,000 blocks. And it was kind of like, yay. Right? I was like, cool, bro. And I know a lot of you guys liked when I did the Western Wilds makeover realism stuff that you could do in the game for Farm Sim. So, well, we'll just do it with all the tools here. And Christian did say in the Discord today, he did drop kind of like a leak / teaser. He said Placeables DLC. I don't know if that was a joke or if he actually means that we're going to be able to buy placeables like to decorate our world and stuff. And hopefully the pack is huge. If it is, I'm definitely buying it for sure. Because I would really like to have placeables like boulders and things like that. Because like if we did, like I'd be placing like big boulders like this down here and like all kinds of stuff. It'd be sweet. Gimme. The world is too crowded with Minecraft streamers, not enough real mine builders. Yeah, that's kind of what, you know, everybody said that my strong suit is that I can just play an ungodly amount of hours. I mean, that was true before I had a job, but you know, I can still do it because I'm just fast at using this equipment, right? And I know what I've done. I didn't know what I've been doing because I've done it before. I've used heavy equipment. So, and I understand mine sites and I've had my license. And so it's not something that's foreign to me, right? I'm not pretending to be one on here. Shorter conveyors would be nice. I would like to see the game super polished where you really don't need conveyors. Right? Like so polished that the conveyors are only there to be used for like a plant. So I guess if we were sitting to kind of discuss it a little bit, would you guys rather the game be so polished that you don't have to satisfactory build? Or would you guys like it to be more satisfactory feeling, but with like a mixture of heavy equipment and stuff? I guess it's kind of the thing, right? Not unless you don't buy us one first. Or get given one. There is, oh, no, that was confirmed as well, because people are like, Split doesn't know what he's talking about. So I have to ask Christian. Christian confirmed it. Exactly what I said. There is no difference between the digging on the buckets and stuff like that right now and anything there. So there's no difference between, it's only size that makes the difference now. So there's no, the teeth or anything like that don't matter. Cutting edge doesn't matter. You're not going to dig in harder because you have different tires on. You're not gonna dig in different if you have teeth on your bucket versus not teeth on your bucket at the moment. I'd rather lean more towards Gold Rush than Satisfactory. Yeah, me too, Pilot, me too. A little, I don't mind the building though. I want to see Satisfactory building like we're doing now. I like that. That's cool. But as far as how we interact with the dirt and bringing the dirt to our sell points, I'd rather that be more like Gold Rush. So I do like the building style, but that's not just Satisfactory. Everybody builds. All builders are builders, right? So it's not just Satisfactory. But that's just my personal take. I wouldn't care if it was heavy Satisfactory either. I don't know. I'm kind of getting a little bored of the spaghetti stuff. Maybe it's just because we did that so much. I'd prefer conveyors to be more like stackers and auto feeders. Yeah, 100%. Is there a way to see how much ore you've dug up? Yes, there is. You can go into your stats menu and it'll show you right there. Well, from selling, right? I think that this menu needs to be broken down a little bit better between each ore type, dirt and things like that, right? So there needs to be a better breakdown here. The values are already there. We just need a better breakdown. Love Satisfactory, but get Triangle. Yeah. It's, you know, and the reason why I say Satisfactory is because I've seen, you know, what Christian said in the past about what he wants to do to the game, like productions and things like that. But I think a lot of people may have taken it out of context where it's like, oh, so we're going to be able to have belts that run production goods across the map. I don't think he meant it that way. I think that when he meant production, he meant it more kind of like farm sim style production, right? And placeables. And why am I going over here, bro? Where am I going? Just going for a drive today? Apparently. But it's hard to tell, right? Because you never know, because things can change over a period of time. So, you know, these are questions that we need to ask him on the Q&A. You know, those really good questions like, you know, what is your plan now? I know you've told us before, but has your plan changed on this? I guess that's how a good way of addressing these questions should go in the future for the Q&A, right? Like, and, you know, if we can get some of these questions ahead of time, these really good, well thought out questions of, you know, what is or what's going to be versus way it is now or things like that, I can just ask them and we can rally down on them and give you guys a little bit more time to. It's nice when you have preloaded questions when you're doing a Q&A, right? So, because when we're doing them live, we got to read through the chat. The chat's going chaotic, right? So, and we're trying to filter through all that stuff live. It's not like we have a script or anything, right? So, what's up, Mandy? Dropping in for a minute while you're on break. Well, hopefully you're having a good day. To put a Google document out a week before, yeah. Well, that's what we did it. I've always had so many questions from just streaming. How am I stuck on? Is there like anything to be stuck on here? Like just by, you know, most of the questions from the first Q&A were something that, am I stuck on like an invisible piece of dirt? What the hell? Weird. Yeah, stats are, in your thing and then at far right. So if you hit F1, you can go into here. You can also hit Q and go into there as well too. How about, that's one thing that we were kind of talking about as well, is it would be later on down the road, it would be nice. Like my thing for this game is how, I don't know, I guess I'll just say it. It'd be really kind of cool to see you start off, the company sends you out with like a little bit of money, like, you know, like how we start with the 100K and a pickup truck, right? and like maybe like a repair tool set or something, right? Little intro animation, driving down the road, some good music, and our job is to pull up to the town. When we pull up into the town, we got to talk to a couple townsfolk walking around. They're like, you know, hey, we've seen some reports of, you know, some weird geology. You should go check it out. And there's a little bit of a thing there, maybe a couple quests. The NPCs will talk to you for a little bit. There's a shop, there's a store, things like that. There's like a machinery store, and all of that type of stuff kind of goes into it, right? And then they send you out, and you can buy plots of land, kind of like Farm Sim on the map, right? And when you buy the spots, you can, you know, buy surveys. You can go out and drill it yourself, things like that, right? And once you do, then you kind of just do the same thing we're doing now. You just start working the land. You start changing it. You start making money. Then you could truck things from that town, and you can buy your stuff from that town and be able to carry things around. And there's like rivers and bridges and all kinds of stuff. Or even maybe you have to make your own bridges to go somewhere. You have to doze in your own roads and put new roads in. And maybe you could build other things, and who knows, right? So there's so many things you can do. But I'd like to see something along those lines of like a little bit of a story mode, some more immersion into the world, and us interacting with the world in different ways than just terraforming it, really. So did you check out my I did not have time to actually check that out this morning here, so that would actually be something that would be for me personally. What's up, underscore? Like one thing I suggested to Christian was, you know, we have a map, right, with like a little town, and the workers went on strike, and our job is to run a broken down mine with some like crappy equipment in it, and our goal is to keep this coal meter going during a storm, and we can kind of like keep it up and running, right, by feeding the plant coal, which keeps the town powered during like a crisis while their workers are on strike and stuff like that. It's kind of like a scenario, right? Just a different scenario to do. And there's different difficulties. So like if you run out of a node, you got to go find a node within a certain period of time, where you're going to run out of coal and the town loses power and you lose the mission. Things like that. Just little cool little things, you know? Things that are just like a little 48 hour, like not little, maybe like a 15 to 2 hour gameplay. Or even all the way up to maybe 20 hours worth of gameplay and you're done. Yeah, things like that, you know. Cool little things, something different, you know. Think outside the box a little bit. Had kind of like a story to it, and you know, townspeople and town, and I'll be back tomorrow. Like 2 minutes. Take it easy, brother. So yeah, stuff like that. I don't know. I mean, some people might not like that. It might be too corny for them, or you know, they just want to get in and dig and blah, 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 and stuff like that. But for market appeal, I think it would be great. A fluctuating economy there. Junior. Damn. Let's get that one out there, buddy. You know, something, right? Just little substance there and a little immersion in the world, and give us a reason to, like, you know, maybe, you know, if we get semis and there's already pre-built roads, we got to truck our stuff to these sell points in like bigger quantities, right? So when we go and sell, it's like, yeah, boy, let's go. Yeah, anything's possible, you know. Just depends on where the community wants the game to go and what Christian wants to do with his game, and it'll evolve into what it's going to evolve into. Yeah, we're going realism, not any of the floor cheese or conveyor cheese or belt line all the way to the thing, because none of that's realistic at all. It's efficient for the game, but it's not realistic in any means at all. On no mine site in the world do you see somebody come out and install a new conveyor every 20 feet every time the excavator operator goes, I don't want to move. Nowhere. Doesn't work that way. Yeah, I'll fix this here in a second. We're running. Yeah, so we're going hard mode pretty much. Hard mode realism to a point. And just trying to get a good feel for the current balance of the game without using unrealistic mining methods. Something a little different. Change it up this season, right? No floor mining. How you doing, Steve? How you been, everybody? Yeah, also viewer challenge too, so it's suffering time. It's time for a good suffering. Oh, thank you for reading chat. What's going so realistic? He's not allowing himself a bathroom break. Where do you guys think I disappear to every once in a while? I go to say hello to Dopey, and I go to the bathroom. Succotash. But you can see our mine trails, like our little our mine site's got the herps. Damn it. I can't wait till that's fixed though. I can't wait till it's fixed. So suffering's good for the soul. Don't let him lie to you. He's got a poop sock. Yeah, we're about ready to need a good roll in here. Yeah, so we got to come down here and roll this area out. Yeah, we're getting close to a save. I wish we had a big, giant, portable light. Well, spilling stuff all over the place. All my stuff's gonna fall out. What's up, Edward? Captain of Industry? Not really. I thought about playing some other games like that, but I mean, Out of War's doing really well on the channel, so digging holes we go. Do it. Okay, let's get the roller. and come over here and fix everything up. So even my buildings, I'm building to scale too, right? So we're not going to be building any crazy big monster buildings, or all my roads will be done out of the thing, so they'll need maintenance. Yeah, portable lighting would be fantastic. So even my wash plant will be as minimal as possible. And we just dinged level 17. Let's go. Can we get a ding in the chat? Pipe for the level. Let's go, dudes. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Go ahead and save the game. Save for season 3. Got a little confused on what you were watching? Nope. If you're watching me, you're watching the suffering. you're here for some hardcore mining. Ding 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 ding. Let's go, dude. Heck yeah. It's easier to see the bumps when it's this time of the day. Yeah, Gold Rush had a good portable light system. You could hook it up to a truck. Hey, that would give me a reason to buy the truck, is if we had to use that thing, or even just make it a truck, right? Like a big giant portable extendable like lighting system that we could just take the truck and drive it somewhere and then just extend it and like use it. Be kind of sick. Call that roller preparation H. Oh man, it's real bad over here. Holy heck. Oh man, we got like bumps on top of bumps. How do you guys like my little my headquarters? Needs more wood. It needs more wood. No, my rock truck's just like not a problem, dude. It's got dumping syndrome. Can't help itself. We got a big problem with the moles around here. Eventually everything will either be coal or it will be lithium on the ground, right? So naturally my roads will pave themselves over the hundreds of hours of gameplay that we're going to put into the save. So that's kind of what I'm going for, is if I just keep rolling them, eventually as they fall out of the truck, it will fix itself and my roads will be paved. Kind of like when I made the road out of gold. You get different amounts of XP. Yeah, XP is based off of selling, right? So if you sell ore, it's all based, and you dump it in and it sells it. That's where the value is generated. It's generated off of the money. So higher ore equals higher XP. And sell pad equals higher XP versus selling it out of a storage. So a little bit of maintenance here. Now we're going to mess it up super fast. Earthworm Jim. Yard measles. I mean, the view of this site is insane. Can you imagine what it's going to look like in a couple hundred hours? Like when I'm down there mining in those pits and I make a big pit and I have the roads wrapping around and like driving the haul trucks up here, and how many rock truck runs I'm going to have to make up that hill. I'll probably lose half of my rock truck just getting up here. Okay, so we need to have a poll here in a second when I'm done. And I'll switch it back to the daytime and we'll talk about something here in a second, because I've been waiting for a little bit more people to come on. So we're over at 100. We're over 100 viewers. If you guys have not, smash the like button, dudes. Smash it up, bros. We are setting records on the channel. Multiple 100+ likes in a row on these streams. You guys have been savage. So what we're going to talk about here is we're going to talk about a feature to our gameplay play session here. So you guys are going to vote on this, and we're going to explain what it is. So since we are picking one of the hardest ways to play this game right now, and cash is so excessive, money is not a problem. It's levels that are the problem. Right, and since we're not doing, and we'll bring up the thing here, bring up the rules. Go inventory. Slide this thing back a little bit. Better daytime. Okay, so there is a way of getting XP and money in this game, and you do it by buying it. So what you do is you would have a container. You pretty much just, you don't even need a container actually. Go to the store. And you take your money, and we'll go down here to jade. It's expensive. And we'll just check out with 1 jade. Unless he hotfixed this. Where'd it go? Right here. Jade. Here it is. Store. And then we want to pop up the right here. Sell. And you can sell, and you get experience. See? So it's a way to sink your money into XP. You always sell for less because it's 30% of what the bank is, right? So it is a thing that we've known about before in testing. So it was something that I was kind of like, I'd bring it to you guys. Since money is so ridiculous, by the time I even hit 50, you have millions and millions of dollars and you have nothing to do with it. Now, since I am playing one of the hardest ways to play the game, it is kind of like just a way to sink money into the thing. You lose 30% of your cash every time you do it. So you're able to do it so many times, and then it goes there, right? So that's something that we were going to leave to you guys for a vote. Because some players are like, hey, you should do this because you're doing it so difficult, and it's going to take you 200 to 300 hours to even complete the save. And by then, we're probably going to have to start over anyways. We'd rather see you guys complete the save than not complete it. So that is a few different arguments that people have brought forth on doing this as well. I don't care either way. I will put the hours in. It's just extra stream days for me anyways. So it's something that's like, do you guys want to see me do this now? Do you want to see me do it after 100 hours? And we've already kind of got most of the infrastructure done the hard way. And then you guys want to see me play with the heavy equipment. It can kind of be balanced in either way, right? So I want to bring it up to you guys because that's what these viewer challenges are all about. The viewer challenges are about pretty much, it's mainly about just making things a play style a little differently, right? So, and involving you guys. So I like earning the money in the XP. Yeah, so it's you know, it's going to take me, even doing that, it's still going to take millions and millions and millions of dollars. I don't need any equipment right now. I won't need any equipment until, let me just put it this way. So I don't need to buy anything until level Let's go down to wheel loaders. 23. But 23, I buy this one and I replace the 501, right? The money is no problem. Money is ridiculously crazy. And then we're waiting till 37. So if you just do the math based upon the level brackets, for me to get to use any of these new pieces of equipment, we're looking at 150 hours. Right? So that is kind of what we're at. And then on top of it, we don't even get haul trucks until about 100 and something hours anyways, right? So, and at the rate of playing, you know, so much, I just want to bring the case, because this is a crazy decision, right? So that's why I like to involve you guys, because you guys are the ones that are watching it, right? Now, sometimes you guys might not get what you want, but you'll get it somewhere else in the difficulty, right? So this is just kind of affect the leveling in a way, and all that good stuff. So, and Anthony for dropping the gifted, man. So what we're going to do is we're going to open a poll, and then we'll talk about it. Okay. So we will go, we're going to open a poll so you guys can all vote. Buy XP Okay, now, if you guys end up winning this poll, if you guys want to, yes, buy experience, or buy experience with the money earned as a money sink, or no, if it's yes, there's going to be a certain amount of hours assigned to it. And then we'll do another vote after that, because this is going to affect the whole gameplay. This is going to affect this whole save. Everything that we do when we make these decisions, you guys are a part of. So you guys are going to dictate this in this poll. So like I was saying, if it's a yes, then we have to figure out how many hours I have to go before I can do that. Right? So, and the poll is going out now. Ask your community. Here it is. Popping up in the chat right now. Get your votes in there, dudes. The votes, you just push the button. You don't even got to say yes in the chat. So like I was saying, it's not about wanting to cheat. It's not about any of those things. Sometimes you have to give and take, right? So, and it's fun for you guys to set these parameters and rules and things like that, right? I set a base amount of parameters. Like in the beginning, it's like no belts, no CTM, no blasting. I can blast, but I can't blast. I can blast, but only on bedrock, right? So, but that we haven't talked about either, right? So, and a reason, I can already tell you a reason why this poll is probably going to win is because you guys want to see that equipment within 100 hours or so, or 200 hours, right? This new patch comes out and we don't get to play with it at all. I can see why you guys would say yes, because you guys know how difficult I'm going, right? So, and you lose 30% of the purchase price of any ore when you do this. So it's not like I can just do it infinitely, right? So, and I won't do it right away. So I'm still going to be grinding to a point up to there. So what's the levels for the bigger dumpers and stuff like that? Like 100 and something plus hours away? 130, 130 plus? And even if you buy it, the XP, you'll still need like $50 million. Yeah, and the more you buy, the less XP you get. Yeah, true. So there's a lot of different caveats to this. That it's yeah. If you're gonna do it, you might as well do it now. No. I wouldn't do it now. That'd be later. So what Shane's question is when do you get the next wheel loaders and stuff? So the next wheel loader would be 37. So the only thing that I can buy right now between the big giant, there's a huge level gap and also a massive experience gap in between there as well too. So the Arvik right here, 23, I would at least wait until 23 at the minimum, to level 23, because I can't go with a bigger dumper or anything like that. And there's no excavator that I can get that's going to be any better than what I already have now. So 23 would be the earliest level wise. And yeah, so 23 would be the earliest, right? And since none of these can be used, we can't play with any of these. The underground, this is all off limits. Yeah, so if you look at what Wasey and those guys are saying for more information to kind of show you guys, it's not that big of a deal. It's just a money sink. It's not going to get me, like, it's not ridiculously overpowered, right? So it's not insane, like I'm going to go from level 1 to like level like 40 and only spend like $3 million. So it's just a money sink. So there's a certain amount that I'll be allowed to do it. And when is the other thing too. We're still too early, I think, to do it. Right. And because a lot of you guys want to see, who wants to see me play with the big equipment within the next like 3 weeks? And who wants to see me play with the big equipment in the next 4 months? Right. So that's really what it boils down to. And that's why we're doing these votes, because you guys are all watching. Not everything on these viewer challenges, guys, you guys are going to like, and I'm sorry. We won't see it now, right? So yeah, like I said, that's why we talk about these things as a community, and you guys are watching it, you know? Like I won't do it until at least like I said, the minimum would be 22 or to get the Arvik, the bigger loader. And then everything after that, I'm literally playing just to grind all that stuff. I don't mind the grind. Trust me. I don't mind it. I will do the grind. No problem. You guys know that. You guys should know that. You should know that by watching me. I was selling stuff to gain XP and exploit. Mine's do it for profit, but you're doing it to gain 1 level. Exactly. That's what I was saying. It's not like that big of a deal. It's not like it's going to impact me greatly in an extreme way. But we're still got to build all the haul. I can't bring that big equipment in anyways. I don't have haul roads. I have to build all my haul roads. Right? Like I still got to build all my haul roads. I still got to do all that stuff. That's still at least 100 hours. Right? So I want to deal with that now. I'd rather deal with this discussion now than later. You know what I mean? Yeah, once you get ready for it, then do it. Yeah. Well, we're going to talk about it now so we can move on, right? Stuff like I said, not everyone's gonna be happy with it, but it's not that big of a deal. Because the guys that are telling you in the chat, they're already doing it, and it's not a big deal. It's not that much experience, because when you get a level, the multiplication factor on it is insane, right? So it's gonna take a long time regardless, guys. You're gonna see a grind. You're gonna see everything else. It's just not gonna be 5 months, right? And if that, how sad would that be? I feel that would be more of a tragedy. See me do all this work and never get to the big equipment because I chose to play hardcore and never got to fully play with a patch that we were all waiting for. Right? I'm gonna put the hours in. It's just, yeah, that's the kicker. Yeah, it's a viewer challenge, right? So you may vote on something that other people don't like, and other people may vote on something, you know. So it goes both ways every time. All kinds of thing. The grind is crazy at 33, selling Jade or not. Yeah. You guys, that's what the fun of these viewer challenges are, and I stick to them, guys. I honor those. Like, if you guys, everybody who watched my Gold Rush challenge, the viewer challenge, and the farm sim challenge that me and Dopey did, we follow them, and then we involve you guys as a community the whole way. Yeah, exactly. 4 months time, it might be like a new patch out and bullshit. Yeah, I already know the math, so I already know how long it's gonna take me to reach it. So if I cheese, I'll do it instantly, and then it's like, well, I'm gonna go play another game now. Rip all the out of ore players. Right, so it's kind of like, you know, I can't cheese, but there is a way with buying jade and selling it and selling your money. Right, so, but I can't sell everything because I still need money to buy that equipment. Refuse to do your Gold Rush challenge? I mean, it's a landslide for people saying yes. Do it. Yes, this is the lithium patch. Yeah, levels in the beginning, what we're doing now is not a big deal. Yeah, we're not doing the one shovel challenge crap. You guys can suck it. Suck it, dude. You think you want to take a Var, shut up, dude. How dare you? Dude, bro. Shut your dude. No, we're not. That's not going to be the next vote. Varus can suck it. Varus can straight suck it. I'm not listening to that freaking ching, ching, ching the whole time, dude. Not happening. Hundreds of hours of listening to that? No, thank you. Not happening. Not paying it off just to deal with the pressure. Okay, this guy over here. No way. Defeats the purpose of levels if we want to see the big stuff right away. Well, yeah, but it's not like it's ridiculous. I'm still going to need to grind millions of dollars. So it's not like we're getting a ton. Said I was going to do it. No, I'm just but don't give him the idea, dude. Come on, man. How can you do that to me, Ricky Bobby? What the hell, dude? I know you said you were going to do it, but dude, don't be giving him ideas, man. Varus giving you guys bad ideas over here? Yeah, I don't think that the math is clicking in a lot of people that might be upset about me doing that. I don't think the math is adding up to them. I think that's what it is. The math doesn't make sense in their head, so they're like, "Oh my gosh, doing that's a cheat." But no, the pure amount of levels is this right now. The game is tuned for hardcore. Once you get to those higher levels, try to get to those higher levels. It's hardcore. Only rule is don't touch my drums. Every 3 sales cycles you're broke? Yep. Seller for my... Oh, man. Like Billy just said right there. Like, you see what I mean? It only works for a little bit. It's not like it's not going to kill everything. I honestly think Christian forgot a few decimals. That's not what that's not what the testers were testing. What we have right now is not what the testers were testing, really. It kind of was, because I got to 70 a few times, but oh yeah, it was although yeah, I literally blast and then just go AFK for 20 hours of a deal. It just will help us out a little bit. Where am I going? Why am I? Just got your 501. Now, if the rock trucks were bigger, I probably wouldn't even do this at all. But since the rock trucks don't have level differences and size differences, that's kind of a bummer for this playstyle. It really is. Not having a bigger rock truck than what we have now, but there is 2 other technically bigger rock trucks, is kind of a bummer. Where was I going? I don't know, man. I was going somewhere. I have no clue. How many votes we got on this thing? 71 votes and there's 113 people watching. Come on, bros. Vote it up. 37 levels in the AT20 is brutal. Yeah, I don't think people realize how long that's going to take. I can be digging as fast as I possibly can. Like Gold Rush leaderboard styles. And it's still going to take me a ridiculous amount of time. The next patch will be out by then and I'll have to restart. You're debating it? So I grind super hard for the second rock chuck for nothing? Pretty much. Dude, I bought a Canucks jersey last night because of you. Your fault now. I watch every hockey game now. I'm watching old reruns, dude. 100%. It's your fault. Blaming you. It's all Curtis's fault. All on tape, man. Got the VCR out. Went to my neighbor's house and he was like, yeah, sure. I got 5 boxes of Canucks tapes. Here's a VCR to go with it. Have fun. Yeah, that's part of the difficulty is no conveyor belt mining of any kind. And no CTM conveyor belt mining and no blast mining. So even if I hit 22, I can't dig under the ground and blast mine on the conveyor, so nope. Wife says because of me that you're all broke. Me? Like, or you? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. What the hell? Why did I just run one truck? One, yeah, well, we didn't drop anything. I have a full video tutorial how to do blast mining and tunnel CTM mining on that, so let's look back into stuff. Is blasting a ceiling and tunnel allowed if you... Nope. No, I mean, it could be. We could blast it out, but blast it into a dumper, but it's I really don't know if I want to do that because of performance problems. It might be a little too excessive on the performance. Yeah, when you sell things at a higher level, it's a lower percentage, like a very low percentage. So the grind becomes way longer. And on top of it, the XP gets more. So it's quite a bit. It's quite a bit of a grind. Like, I would say this right now would be considered hard mode. Like hard mode of a balance and tuning. Right, so it's a 2 to 3 100 hour, right? So, but we'll see. We're not even anywhere close to even doing the buying stuff right now anyway. So we still got a 510 to buy at 20 something. So it looks like that is passing. Okay. So we got 78 votes. It was done 18 minutes ago. We're ending the poll. It ain't catching up. Poll has been ended. You guys have spoken. So buy XP with money earned. And that would obviously get rid of my money. So we're spending money earned and we're getting rid of it. Now we need to talk about the discussion of when is this going to be viable for me to use? When should I be allowed to be able to spend my money on getting maybe 1 or 2 XP levels? Took you 4 hours to go to up by 4 levels? You think I should have to wait till 24? All right, let's give me some numbers that I can go by. Like you say, 23. So spend all of my money on it and get rid of all my money and then grind all my money back to buy all the big equipment, hopefully by the time I can get there to use it. I mean, that seems fair because there's a level disparity there. There's a big level gap there in equipment. There's just like nothing. Close the gap between the biggest loader and the biggest dumper. Sooner than later, so we don't have to. I mean, I can always just do it off stream to purge the money. It's not something you guys have to watch me sit there and do on stream. I'd rather not do that on stream because that's just like stupid. It's like, no. Because that alone is going to take a long time, and that alone is wants me to pull your hair out. Because that's something we're not going to give up on. We can't give up on the belt mining. We have to haul these trucks, right? We can't give up on that. That's not an option. That is a deal breaker. Oh yeah, we'll do another poll here in a second. I'm just looking to get I'm just looking to see roughly when I should use it and when you guys are going to allow me to use it, pretty much is what it is. When are you guys going to allow me to drop money into that? Your bank account should be the most important to hold back. They need it for new, but there's no new equipment, and money's so easy to get, but the levels are so hard to get. So that's the problem with that, Ken, is that the money is, I mean, I can easily earn millions in a day. That's no big deal at all. But it's the amount of time. And plus I'm building everything realistic and there's no equipment for me to buy. So once I buy the 510, there's nothing else for me to buy until I would say about 100 hours of gameplay and grinding. So there's nothing new happening. Conveyor and cheese it up? No, hell no. You know, it almost does feel like it. It almost does feel like a way to sink money into something because there's so much extra money. Like the money is absolutely absurd. Oh, too big of a load. Lag monster. Like the next piece of the only piece of equipment that I need is the right here at 23. And it's 670k. I already got that, no problem. What's the difference between the sell point and the other one? Is the sell point will give you a massive amount more experience for selling at it versus selling it from a storage. You lose a lot of you lose out selling from the container. Every time you get to 5 million, you can lose Jade. If you guys see an idea that someone's putting in chat right now, since this is a viewer challenge, +1 their idea. So that way we know what's going on. So that way my mods can tell me what ones I need to put on the poll, and then we'll do a poll. Right, so I need to know what to put on the poll right now, mods, for what people are saying. You guys got to give me options for the poll. If my mods could help out with that. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have the money at 23 for that front end loader. You think I'm not gonna give myself the money for that? I mean, obviously I'm not gonna do it all if I need something, like building materials and things like that. But I'm not building. Like I'll probably maybe need 200k, which is like not very many rock trucks. And so like 1 million. So right now I could literally spend 900. I could spend $1 million right now and it still wouldn't even matter. Because we got to make sure that we can finish this, right? Because that's the tragedy. That is the all-time tragedy of the save. Is that since it's so long to level to get to the big stuff, that's going to be the problem of this save, is making sure we can finish this save. So yeah. You say I spend all my money at the end of every stream? How long does it take to torch through that much? As fast as I can buy it? and sell it, I guess? How long does it take to actually burn through it, like realistically? You guys that are doing it, how long does it take to actually torch? Do it on Friday? What? Yeah, I gotta put those other ones back. I'm not using them right now anyways. That's true. $1 million's about 20 minutes, so this is something I'm gonna need to do off stream then. Yeah, I don't want to sit here for an hour and a half and do that, because then I can't really read chat because I'm focusing on buying them and selling them. So that's some lame ass content. You guys being bad? No. No. Yep, Friday's my beer day. I plan on getting drunk, so we're going member stream Friday. I don't know if I don't think we're playing out of war on Friday, so But Saturday I will be playing out of Aura, but I'll be extremely hungover, so most likely because I need to get drunk on Friday. It's been a long, like 3.5, 4 weeks. I'll tell you that much. I need to get drunk. What's up, Ross? What's up, Rebel? What's up, guys? Just buy the PVR now, damn it. Oh, God. No, because the dope is going to want to go get it now. Doesn't need it now. I probably could build a thing down here and bring it down here with me. Oh. It's 5, so we got a couple more hours to go and stream. Nice, we'll get down there. Get the excavator back in action. We'll start pushing that thing down there. I do need to slap. I think I'm going to grab another dozer, but I'm going to grab the biggest one now. We can get that, what, at 17? So that way I can at least scrape the things a little flatter, pushing this road down that way. All right, let's assess the situation down here. All right, so we got a bench going this way. We need to flatten out here. So I need to come down to about here. About here, we need to cut in here. So just no JD. Drinking them beers on the weekend. You know, we'll bring the sure, let's come down here and just do some damage with the hoe. Okay. So since you guys voted and said yes to a new feature, how do you guys think we should do it here? Mods. What do I need to put up on the poll? Got the poll thing here. Start poll. Yeah, but on stream it's gonna take a while. I mean, it depends. It really depends. Once per stream. I should try it now to see how long it takes you. Okay. I don't know why I'm running over there. 1 second here. We can always do this. Let's do this then. Hold on. Let's save the game. Right? Save the game. Game is saved. Okay, so anything we do from now, anything past now, we can revert back. Okay, so close this poll here. See your chat again. Let's see. So it's all gonna go into one spot. Let's go store. Go to materials. And let's go down here, do jade. All right, 3.5K. How am I doing that so quick? Gangsta. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I'll show you here in a second. All right, so what we're gonna do now is we're going to go to store, sell this. So let's take a look and see how much this gives me. You told me my mouse click skills are stupid fast. Ouch, 1 level. But we did recoup, so we lost. How much money did we lose? We lost 30% of what we lost 30%. Right, because that's what the store is. You buy something from a store, you lose 30% every time. All right, so if we're into the store again, we're gonna buy. It's pretty much just click and flick to the right. Like playing with Gold Rush mats all over again. It didn't even give me a level that time. We just torched 300k that fast. And this will get brutally worse. Right, so that obviously probably changes those 24% of the other guys. Considering right now we only need this much experience. Flick and flick. It doesn't take me that bad. It's not that long. You think I should take my daily profits and convert it into... Half of my daily profits can be converted into... Can be converted into XP. At least she loves it when you can do that. How do you sell? You click on sell on the bank, the store page that's been sold. It's changed here. So you hit sell. It brings up your inventory, drops the sale menu. Then you can drag items in and sell. So $1 million. Wait, $1 million. What should I spend on that? Almost $1 million? 511K? So we have literally spent like $900,000 and barely got anywhere. So does that change your guys's view? It's not even, that's not even gonna help. It's not even gonna help. It's not gonna help. It's just gonna make you feel like it helped, but really your soul's gonna die. Nice. It's not an exploit, it's just a slap in the face. It's like tickling your balls with icy hot. You're just getting screwed either way. There's 30% of that million. Yep. Well, I mean, it's not like we need the money for anything else anyways, right? So it's like, it's not. No, I don't. If I do conveyor cheese, then it's gonna take away all the fun of building the save. The conveyor cheese is just not happening. Not happening. The fun of the save is actually going to be building this stuff with the equipment and stuff like that, and doing. That's only going to give us a certain amount, right? We're only spending the extra cash. It gets harder and harder every level, guys. So by the time we hit 30, we're going to need, what is it, 3.3 times more experience? It was, I think that's what, I'm not sure what the slider is. It changed a little bit, so it's going to be quite a bit more extensive. What about conveyor cheese? Yep, nope, not happening. All right, so we're going to go back to this. We're going to revert back. I have a heart attack. Yet. $10 million for level 30. Finally debt free, so it's time to get some sleep. Take it easy, pilot. Okay. And we're gonna bring this guy down inside the hole. We're going down. I don't think we should do that till at least 23. Now that you guys saw that, it's not really gonna make that big of a difference past 23 anyways. Pretty much we're just gonna torch $5 million. Yeah, right there, Wasey just said. So, like Wasey's saying right there, 32 to 33 is 880,000 experience. You need millions of dollars to do this. Like, and you don't make that much money comparative to leveling. So, like Varus was saying, it's almost like it was intended to spend all your extra cash on levels. It does feel like it, honestly. When you look at the breakdown of how much you lose, how much you gain, it does feel almost intended. I guess you're right. It's not an exploit. It's a scam. Yeah, you're definitely getting scammed. You're getting baited. You're getting jebaited hard. You're like, whoo. Early levels? Yeah, it's early levels. It's great. Like 1 to 20. Good. Like 20 to 30. You start seeing that kick in the nuts. But there's nothing to buy between like 23 in 37, right? So that's the problem, right? I think that's what we do. So what do you guys think we should settle on? Anything past 23, use all my profits for the day to sell back into XP. There's just so many options to put on the list. I don't think it really matters. It doesn't matter. To sell my profits off. Obviously save money when I need money. You know, getting ready to buy a piece of equipment. Yeah, so we'll keep doing that. We'll keep that up. We're good to go. I think that's pretty reasonable. We'll add that to the list. I mean, what I'm doing is still hardcore regardless. Without, even if you take the levels out of it, even just hauling the haul trucks all the way up here is going to be hardcore still. Right? So just the base parameters are still hardcore. Right? Like building all these haul roads, not using explosives, not using conveyor cheese, not bringing the conveyors all the way over to the dig site. No, I'll obviously save enough to buy what I need. Come on, bro. Like, oh, buddy, come on. You let me out of here? Let me wiggle. It's not hardcore enough. Yeah, there'll be decisions that we make. There'll also be mind-altering decisions as well, too. So I'll come to a point where I don't know what I want to do, and you guys will make that decision for me. So the viewer challenge is not just about the play parameters as well. So we will be adding things on as we play through this this challenge. So after 23, all profit to 37. I could see that being the way it needs to be, Billy, to be honest. Because the pure amount of hours it's going to take me to grind, doing all these other methods, making it as brutal as it is. I just don't think people realize how brutal it is not using the conveyor methods and blast mining and stuff like that. Is Cell gonna help you get to the bottom quicker or no? It's gonna help me just get more XP. Let's see here. I'm not getting to the bottom's not really that big of a priority right now since we know we have a lot of time. Damn, this let me go down there and get this a little bit of a torch here. Fix this up here a second. My damn rock truck is like having issues right here. So is my damn hoe. Listen up here, ho. That's right, I'm digging down there. What about conveyor cheese with the smallest thing? Because I'm really fast with the small equipment too, so. Plus, we just did like 120 hours of like conveyor belt cheese mining on the last season, so. Nah. If you go one, you might as well go all the way. The whole purpose of this season, guys, is haul trucks. Christian said, get wrecked. So. With the dono, bro. Thank you much, man. 15 likes away from 150. Damn, man. So hour-wise, how many hours do you think that that's going to cut out of the grind? I think it's going to make it just enough to where we're still going to be able to make it between now and maybe have to restart for a next patch. So this season's going to be like a freaking 300-hour marathon. It ain't going to be no little 30-minute episodes. This is going to be like a battle to the death. And Dopey needs a lot of money. I'm gonna have to start a GoFundMe to keep my wife happy. That's what we're looking for, though. We're looking for doable, but brutal, right? That's what we're looking for. Doable, but brutal. Oh, yeah. There it is. I knew it was coming. Just a little delayed today. Yeah, leaderboard grind season. Like we've made some progress on this thing. We've definitely been making some progress over here. Also, the big coal pit over there we can go chomp on for a little while too. Out of War's going for 17 USD. The season almost is going to be 15 to 20 hour per dollar at this rate. Once you get to the bottom, is there time? Won't be on your side for a new season. If we play, I mean, the new season doesn't need to start until, well, it'll be a little bit of a change. If something game breaking comes out and forces us to change, that's just what it is, guys. You know what I mean? And you guys will be making that decision, right? Because you guys are here following, you guys are here watching. There's 100 of some of you for been watching now on this series since this patch came out. I ain't gonna do you guys dirty. So you guys will be that decision whether or not we go to season 4 and we continue this and whatnot. So we'll make all those decisions. It's not going to be a decision that's made lightly, right? So I get on the stream, I get on the grind. It doesn't matter. You guys know that. So we'll make sure that those decisions will always be your guys. This is your guys' save. The viewer challenge is for you guys. I'm just the one playing it, you know? What's the best ore to mine? Lithium is the best. It's the highest price per unit, other than like stuff that runs in pay dirt. Billy Brute, my man. Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, dude. Really love the excavators from before with their how much they can move. Like right now, we're not even in pay dirt right now on this lithium node. We're still in the we're still in the dirt layer with mixed lithium, so we're not even getting as much XP as we could be getting if we had lithium in there. Or not lithium, but pay dirt. We're getting closer to the pay dirt layer, but ding. Dude, thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. It's gonna be a grind, brother. It's gonna be a grind. No matter how we look at it, it's gonna be nuts. As long as we stick to not doing anything with conveyors. Only had the game a few weeks and addicted. It's definitely, you definitely get your money's worth out of this game if you like this stuff. Now, thank you guys to all the people who've been gifting memberships. I know that we just dropped 130 something members because of all the gifteds from last month. They pretty much just dropped off. So you guys went on that crazy gift Dustin membership. Try to get Dustin membership. That was 1 month ago, by the way. And you didn't even get it on this day. Coming up, dude. If you sell it directly to it, do you even need it? If you are running a pure material, that means no other stuff is mixed in there with it, mainly pay dirt. Okay, so if you're running anything that has pay dirt in it, you're gonna want to run it through at least a sorter and a wash plant. That way it can sort the pay dirt into something potentially like diamonds, ruby, jade, and things like that. Right? Because pay dirt has such a low value. Can I preemptively give him one next? Oh man. Oh, that was hilarious though. You guys were all trying, like you, and then it didn't even happen till what, a couple days later when Snippy did it. That was brilliant. That was hilarious. Gotta get somewhere to sit here with this thing so it doesn't like well, people have been doing allowed gifts and we're up to 500 now. That's gonna be impossible to hit. That's gonna be impossible to max that out. Like that's a ridiculous amount of gifted subs in 1 month. Like last month, you guys had 320 gifted subs. And that was like insane. Oh, where am I dumping that one? Right onto the cab? Oh, man. Yeah, you guys all together gifted 300. It was like 300 and something. We were at 400 gifteds. Like 400 total members between the people who pay for it and gifteds. It was like we were riding like 300 and something. Yeah. But don't tempt us. You always bribe Dopey to make rules for the save. Dopey's mad at me. Dopey's mad at me. Do another viewer challenge. She's mad. She said they're just about as bad as leaderboards. She hates me doing leaderboards. Yep, she did not like the leaderboards. What's up, Samantha? Yep, not a fan of the leaderboards and stuff. She says I bitch too much when I get later on in the levels and everything like that. She's like, you start getting into those 150, 200 hour bracket, and she says you just turn into an asshole. Like, yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. That looks like a comfortable spot. Yeah. She's not digging in enough. I might not pay rent. What? You guys are gonna be doing bad things. What? No. We need him to suffer slow. Ben's like, we gotta make sure we keep that cap happening. Ben just says, let's go. Going hard, brother. All boot. No, no, don't go in the hole. Oh, dude. Almost dragged me back there in the hole. Yeah, dropping down hard, bro. We're at 23 gifted members today. If you guys got one, dude, make sure you guys say thank you to the guys gifting, man. Dan, that's crazy, dude. Thank you much for that support, buddy. It's like, nah, you gotta make sure you have allowed gifts turned on too. And these guys are gifting memberships and stuff, dudes. If you don't have it turned on, then it won't you can't be eligible for one. Memberships. No doubt. Big ol' hypers in the chat, man. Make Split walk between the vehicles. I mean, I already almost do that anyways as it is. You guys yell at me for doing it. Split, you should just tab between the vehicles. Stop walking around everywhere. But I want to. I mean, vehicle tabbing is a survival challenge that most people do say. Is no swapping between vehicles. If you guys want it, like I said, these things can be added. This is dangerous down here. Yeah, anything we could think of, right? To kind of come up with like a different play style, play method, anything like that, guys. We're just, like I said, anything goes kind of. But you know, you guys already want me to suffer with the donations. I already can tell. Snippy's like, bro, you need to get that timer working now. Get ready to start out the day, and I'm like, okay, guys, get ready to start mining. $1 a minute. Get wrecked, nerd. Small equipment for you, buddy. Is it okay tomorrow if I post my PC? It would be the best option for upgrades in the Discord. Absolutely, man. Just drop it in VIP chat, and if it's not me, tons of guys. A lot of us build our own custom PCs. So we have a lot of very knowledgeable people on it, man. Drop them on in, and we'll try to give you some pointers and what you're looking for and what you need and what you got. We all love doing that type of stuff. We try not to do it in stream because, you know, not everybody's a computer nerd. So, yeah, man. No problem at all, dude. Happy to help. You better add a... I don't have an end date for this save. Like, I really don't. Because... for me, it's just streaming, you know? And progressing the save and making something that's cool, that people are like stoked about. I really don't have an end date for season 3. I'm happy we got a sell point back so we can do something like this. Yeah, there were way, yeah, we talked about it a lot. And one thing that we learned is that when you talk about computer parts at stream, people just tune out. So, yeah. So what do a majority of you guys think? Do you guys think it was a cool idea for me to do this type of a save right now at this point in time, or do you think it was dumb? Like, you can be honest. Do you think I should have gone for a hardcore survival style thing, or you think I should have waited, or... Where you going, loader? Hello? Bro.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right?
See?
You better buy that little excavator now or for PBR Friday.
You better buy that little excavator now or for PBR on Friday. Oh, dude. Probably go for the PBR on Friday. Because Dopey is... Yeah, Dopey's like, yeah, we need some PBR for Friday. 100%. And I gotta get a timer. I gotta get the timer set up for that, for the donation thing. So, oh, that's a little far away. Okay. Dude, thank you much, dude, for that 50, brother. Appreciate that, man. So I'll send Dopey in Friday. What do you guys if we're good, you guys want to play multiplayer or something like that? Something on a Friday? You guys want to see me dig? Maybe I'll do a little bit of both. But I don't know if I'm going to leave Out of War. I think I'm not going to do members only for Out of War because I don't want someone to be like, oh, bullshit. You got to be a member to watch that episode. And you guys will be teasing those people. Huh, you should have been a member, scrub. Get wrecked, nerd. Yeah, because I'm definitely streaming, so I could probably do like 5 hours of Out of War and let people get off work. And once all the crew gets off work, then we'll go members only multiplayer, and we'll play something a little later on at night. Oh, your tournament weekends this weekend. That's right, Shane. Dude, good luck on that, man. Hopefully you have a fun time and you don't get your ass whooped by a bunch of grandmas. Shane's going to a sumo competition, and it's 60 plus, and the trophy's a broken hip. Just to let you guys know. Just Fi won't be able to join for the members stream. We'll have to, dude. Freaking YouTube is so stupid. They won't let moderators watch the members streams. Like, how in the hell? Oh, it's actually raining? Why is my weather raining? Oh, so they turned the game on and why are we raining right now? Toby had to member up just to get it because she's got a branded account also. Probably get your ass wrecked by grandmas. It's okay, man. They got that time and experience on you. Yeah, who else is gonna keep Varus at bay, man? He just keeps trying to pull the hammer out constantly. He's like butt dialing but deleting people out of Discord and shit. Yeah, Dopey had to buy membership just so she could see her own chat. Stupid YouTube. Yeah, sorry about that, man. Yeah, link is in the description. My bad, dude. Sorry about that. I actually seen you saying something. I was just being a bad streamer and I didn't respond to you. My bad. 100%. Huh, Hammer? When can I expect my VIP bathrobe to show up? Probably when hell freezes over. More than likely. When I get finished with this save. All right, let's go ahead and bench these pieces of equipment over here. I'm tired of that already. That's what happens when varsity eats too many cannibals. Starts going Lord of the Flies on us. Isn't it super nice to not have bots spamming the chat constantly? And our moderators doing such an amazing job. Can we get a big old giant hype for the mods of the channel, guys? No doubt, man. They do a great job answering your guys' questions, especially if I miss them. The GPS will be definitely fully reworked from what Christian said. That right now it's really clunky and everything like that. So they're definitely he's definitely going to be reworking all of that stuff. It is Tuesday today, right? Why am I feeling like it's like Thursday? Because I want it to be Thursday. Is that what it is? Wait, what? Wait, no. Hold on. What day is it? It is Wednesday. What the shit? Why did dude? What? Dude, no sleep. Everything just seems like a blur. Holy cow. I literally thought today was Tuesday. I'm not exaggerating at all. I thought today was Tuesday. No. Damn it. Oh, we're going in a hole. Better tighten up here. Okay, this is getting a little awkward loading this truck like this. Last load and let's get out of here on that. And then we'll get over and bring the front end loader in here. And it's Wednesday. It was yesterday for us. Awesome. Dude, well, I don't know what the hell my brain's thinking. All I know is it's like, okay, I got this. I gotta do this. Oh, I know what it is. My week got thrown off because I covered someone's shift on Friday, and then dude, bullshit. And then he was supposed to do my shift, right? And he didn't do it, so I had to go in on Sunday. I wasn't supposed to. He quit. It was, oh, dude, so much rage. It's supposed to go into the truck. Yeah, I'm not paying attention. Let's see if we can get out of here. Oh, I had it. No. There we go. Spin the track. Well, we'll just break the cab there. Whatever. Yeah, it doesn't spin at all anymore. It used to actually spin and now it doesn't. Can somebody help not Teddy with the where to get that linked up at? Synced up and linked up. Thank you much. Digging that money. Pull it. Now my D8 I had, I wish to push the GPS. Did it for all. Go back and recut. Yeah, the old I never use the GPS and stuff like that for on the what was on this game. I just wasn't a fan of it. I just did all my dozing and stuff like that by eye. They need to make it for Xbox and PS5. Like, come on, I've been waiting for an answer. Did we? No, they don't have. They're not making it for it. Not that I'm aware of. Sorry if you saw that and I didn't read your question there. I saw it. Oh, you're trying to go through YouTube? Yeah. Been waiting for an answer for it. Yeah, it'd be nice. It'd be really nice for them to port it over, but it's nowhere near that time to port the game over. It's way too early in its development to port the game over. It's it needs a lot of work. It's still super early. So generally when you port a video game over to a console or something along those lines, you're really needing to you know, make sure the game is polished and stuff like that before you do it. Yeah, it needs a lot. It wouldn't pass the certifications right now anyways. It wouldn't pass it, so no point in spending all that time and money when it's not going to pass. Yeah, even if it was, it wouldn't be for years either anyways, like Dopey was saying. It wouldn't be for years anyways. Like all stuck at the bottom of the bucket. Well, that's just great. I didn't like park the truck anywhere. Dropping all of everything everywhere. It's good job, man. Great job. Excellent. All right. Yep. Just get a PC, noob. Yeah, if you want to play all these I mean, these are all like experimental video games, right? So if you're really into these type of like, or any type of game, you're most likely going to get to play it on PC first. So if you can swing it and swing the cash, I would say definitely recommend getting yourself a PC. I mean, it's just been this way for a long time. Just had a deluxe brekkie burger, meat patty, bacon, cheese, onions, hash brown, onion rings. Damn. Making me hungry now, man. Oops, are we starving right now? Not from McShits. I see the bug where you jump out of the vehicle before it stops. It just keeps driving. Oh, we had fun with that bug. Yeah, thanks, gamer. Off to work now, bro. Ooh, smoked salmon, rice, and French fries. Keep bulking up for that senior sumo match. Dude, that sounds good, man. Both of them sound good. I love smoked salmon and rice. I mean, just like rice in general. Actually, what I had this morning had a little bit of ate some seasoned rice. Had like a nice little wrap. Yeah, salmon's great. Oh, can't wait for salmon season to start soon. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. I gotta get myself some salmon. Smoke it or make some candied salmon. Think you're gonna pick up this game next month? I would definitely would, man. 100%. You're into heavy equipment and digging dirt and you need some of that poutine. You know, I really realized how much a lot of places in Canada do poutine horribly. And the reason why I found this out is I went back to Costco's again for the first time in like 5 years. And they have it here at Costco's. And their poutine is amazing compared to everywhere else. I have not found one place in Canada where the poutine is better than Costco. For one, they use real cheese curds. They know how to fry their damn fries. Their gravy ain't bad. And they give you a butt ton of it for, what was it, like $4? Am I dreaming? Are you using wood? Dude, stop staring at my wood, bro. Listen. Listen here. You stare at it long enough, you're gonna have to buy me dinner, okay? It wasn't, no, I do agree. I agree with Dopey on that one. It wasn't as good as it used to be. They changed something about it. But however, even though they changed it and it wasn't as good, it was still better than everywhere else I've had poutine in Canada. Which was still the stupid thing. Play poutine right now. It'll take a little while to get to you. You mean brown sauce? Yeah, let's not start the war about what brown sauce is, okay? We don't need to do that with almost 100 people in the chat. Okay, it could cause a riot, okay? Last time that happened, it's poutine gravy. Last time it was or actually, sorry, you know what the second stream was? second stream with the most chat messages in it was when I didn't know that pigs hunt for truffles. No, it was tapioca. Sorry, it was tapioca. We only had like 30 people in the chat, but you guys put out over 12,000 chat messages in like a short period of time. All because I thought that tapioca was the flavoring. Yeah, it was tapioca. That was the chat. You guys were burning up chat. It was just like it's like, and truffle pig. Yeah, another live stream. What's up, buddy? Sorry, you guys kind of get lumped in there. Can some of the names look kind of similar and some of the names kind of blur out? You guys coming on in? Brown sauce? Yeah, brown sauce is different somewhere everywhere. When someone says brown, okay, we'll bring it up. When somebody says brown sauce, I want you guys to say wherever you live in the world and what you think brown sauce is. Okay? Simple. Where do you live in the world and what is brown sauce considered? It really helps me. It really helps us to know where you live. Like what country you live in. Building up more than one at a time causes lag problems. So it's always good to run one rock truck at a time. They all got her. Here it comes. Here it comes. As soon as you start seeing people go gravy, then you start seeing a line of people start saying HP sauce, HP brown, or this. And this is where the war happens. Because this is where the war happens every time. Gary, thank you very much for joining. You're here watching. How do you feel about brown sauce? Does it go in a sock? Brown gravy or white gravy? A1 sauce fire? Beef gravy? Eventually it does. Hi, Rider dude, as well. Thank you much for that sub. I think we're going to be hitting, if we keep going at this rate, guys, we'll be hitting 13,000 subscribers here soon. Which is crazy considering this time last year we were only at like 7,000. 7,500-ish. Gravy is not sauce. Den's like, that's it. Facts need to be coming out here. Pulling up the facts card. And see, Den has a great point. Gravy isn't a sauce. See, that's why it's confusing. I will harbor the conversation because it is confusing to me as well. I can understand the argument, but it's not, gravy isn't really a sauce. So, but I also can understand how you could say it is because some people use it. Like I've seen it in like, it was highly done in the Netherlands and stuff like that where they call gravy sauces. And so I understand where a lot, it really depends on the region that you're in. If you're poor, it's sauce, damn it. I like mashed potatoes and gravy. Dude, that is a good one. I do like mashed potatoes and gravy. It's a roux. More facts. Let the sauce war begin. The great sauce war. I feel it's almost like it's one of those things where everywhere around the world has a different thing for it, but it's all technically correct. But then again, you guys be like, no, whatever, Split, that's bullshit. You're just sitting on the fence, dude. You gotta take your stance now. Being a fence rider. You ride that fence, bro, all day. It's its own food group. You're like a good gravy, man. Well, I don't know if I'd go as far as calling it brown sauce. My own personal, I do agree with you guys that are calling HP like steak sauce, like the stuff that comes or A1. I consider that, I would more consider that to be brown sauce. I'll say it. There it is. There it is. Throw it down in the chat. Let's go. And Glenn dropping the 5-bomber, dude. Damn, bro. That's coming in. There's Lisa's. There's Jason's. Nathan. Steven. Victor. Congratulations. And thank you very much, Glenn. Appreciate that, dude. You're on the right team, Split. Oh, we're making teams now. Oh no, this is gonna get bad again. Your valid arguments here, guys. You guys got an hour. You guys got an hour to battle over what it is. Keep it polite. Keep it polite. There's some rules now, damn it. Last time we had this argument, literally we lost like 15 subscribers because people were so offended. We got prison rules around here. Yo, what's up, Jeff? Then Dopey's like, Dopey, what do you think? Do you think it's gravy or do you think it's like an HP sauce? Those are the two normal. Those are the two normal-ish. Dopey's thrown down. The sub gift is so funny. It goes with the the subscriber gift, and then it goes with that one. So when you guys join, it's the Humpin' Excavators, and then when, well, the result of that, then the next progression chain is the as well, you guys become a member, and a new little baby excavator's born. Kind of goes really well. And the donation one is pinching nipples if you're donating through YouTube. And the other donation through Streamlabs is glory holes. So we just have a great wide range of animations up on the screen. Google ain't got all the answers. WTF biscuits and gravy? Yeah, I don't know. You guys, I'm sorry to say, if you don't know what an actual biscuit and a gravy is, you guys missing out, dude. It's like one of the classic comfort foods. And I know that's all you guys over in Europe and probably Australia, because you guys consider biscuits to become something completely different than North America, right? So you guys missing out, just saying. Oh, good biscuits and good white gravy. I agree. That's a great hangover. Love it, man. Good biscuit and gravy. This is just making me want diabetes fries. You mean McDonald's fries? TDR Hunter, man. Thank you much for remembering up, brother. Appreciate that, dude. Much love, man. Membering on up, dude. Your biscuits are scones to Australians? Really? Well, there you go. Cheesy scones and white sauce. There, white gravy. White hamburger gravy. There you go. Maybe some diced up onions, a little bit of garlic in there, dude. Perfect hangover. Here, right there. You know, the last time I had really good biscuits and gravy, I was playing Battle Shots with one of my homies in the in the channel. We were playing Battle Shots. Yeah, that night was interesting. Right, let me go ahead and drop a save here real quick. I don't think the fuel economy is right. It needs to be changed. It needs to be adjusted. It takes too long to go through fuel. You guys are making me fun. Get a drink of water here. You guys are making me laugh too much. What game is this like? What game is this? I like big racing game driving sim. Scones and stones, same thing. Hockey pucks. You guys are making me hungry for fried chicken and gravy. Yo, what's up, Scott? This is Barbie Dream House, Dopey. Barbie Dream House Adventure. And Brito for membering up, dude. Brother, thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome to the VIP, guys. Whatever you do, don't get hooked onto the onto the farm sim series that's in there. We won't see you guys for weeks. It's like, I think there's like 200 to 300 hours of stuff on there. We're going. We're cooking it. We're getting down in this pit here. It's moving. Well, you're welcome. Should have done it a while ago. Yeah, it's all good, bro. There's so many people that everybody like. It's hard for me to do it as well too, because there's so many of you guys, right? And I'm just like, I don't even. It's like, holy cow. Like a lot of viewers on Twitch. Like I try to make my rounds daily when I get a coffee or something like that. Like I'm sitting down having my coffee for the day, and it's like, you know, trying to go through everybody's channels. Like there's so many. There's so many. I literally just like I had my list and I just like scroll down it. I'm just like, I just spin it and then like put my finger right here. This one. Okay, we're gonna go see if this guy's live. Or is this guy put a video out? Let's go say hi. Let's go leave a comment. Gravy is called gravy. Doesn't mean it's not technically a sauce. It's just I don't know. But you know a bit about the game behind the scenes on the programming. Yeah. The voxels, yes. 150 likes today, dudes. I can't see how many likes there is on my panel, so it just says 1 and then a bunch of dots after it. So, dude, thank you guys very much for smashing that like button the last streams. That's was it 5 streams in a row? I believe 4, 5, 4. Something along there. Brown sauce is barbecue sauce. No, brown gravy's not Alfredo sauce. 150 likes today, dudes. Thank you guys very, very much. As well as all the support always, guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. No, Dopey. Oh, yeah. The switchbacks are going to be hard because it's hard to make that type of slope and angle. So there's going to be a little bit of rigidness there when I go to do some of the switchbacks. See, that's what I was saying. It is torn. This discussion of the brown sauce is it really depends on where you live. It really, and everybody here, there's so many people worldwide. I think that's why the discussion always pops off, because there's so many people living in different areas and it's all called something else. It was insane. It was absolutely insane. Like right now, the chat's going way too slow compared to what it was the day that this discussion literally, you guys could not type fast enough. It was some heated arguments. There was like, I think we had like maybe 40 people in the chat, 50 people in the chat. And there was multiple groups of people fighting amongst each other. And then there was other people trying to talk to me. It was crazy. Absolute chaos. Did you know most barbecue sauce is made with synthetics? It's not even really like natural ingredients anymore. Actually, most sauces and most ranches and most like dressings are all the same way. I didn't know that. I was like, what? What am I actually eating then? Some weird like goo. Some synthetic blend of like flavoring. I don't know what the hell that even means. It's a cookie. I'm sorry, it's a cookie. Dude, the first time Shane sent me an Australian gift box, Red, I was like, that was a really good freaking cookie. What is this? And Shane was like, I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna murder you, dude. That's it. If you're from North America, it would be kind of like a coconut sugar cookie. Almost, kind of. I guess the only way I could kind of describe it. Totally cookie, man. So it's a cookie. Like I said, it depends on where you live. It really depends on where you live. Like fries or French fries or chips. It's all, you know, it's all relatively the same. Food, that's why food discussion is always funny. Vegemite comes from, dude, Vegemite is, you know, I actually do like that. I actually do like it. I like it though I like it in soups. Like when I make my, if I do like ramen, I definitely put like it in my ramen, and I just don't use the season pack. And then I'll put like maybe some broccoli and stuff like that in there, and maybe some cooked chicken and things like that. But it goes really well in soups, like broths. I actually really enjoy it. Ramen and egg, yeah. That's what yeah, man. A little Vegemite in there. Good to go. I won't eat it if the name sounds weird. Man, dude, I feel sorry for those girls that got weird names. Yeah. This bus ain't going downtown. Sounds like a Power Ranger. Vegemite kick, go. True. Oh my god. Oh, sounds like a Power Ranger, dude. Just strumming? No. Just strumming sounds like something you do to yourself in the bathroom when no one's around. I would, there's no way I would do that one. That I would not eat that, no. Marmite on toast? Isn't Marmite like pretty much the same thing as Vegemite? Like taste-wise? No, ain't no way I'm doing that Strum and stuff, dude. No way. No, it's not the same? I don't know. So what the hell is Marmite then? What's that made out of? I know we've talked about this before, but I forgot. Marmite sounds like an animal. Sounds like something you say to your grandpa when he's lost in the woods. I said earlier, but I think you missed it. I think you find more than one dumper to do dumps in a series would be nice. No, there's a voxel limit. You can't spawn that many voxels of a certain size. So you can't spawn it. And let's see Jeff's question here. Let me scroll back up and find Jeff's question. He asked me a question about on this random streak of stupidness. So the loader dumps is the rocks. It gets dumped by the dump truck and it changes animation and slow fills. Dump truck change back to rocks. That would be called you're dumping a voxel base look into, or voxel base into a fill plane. Fill plane is generally something that as a term that's used in gaming when you're filling something up with a mesh, and so the mesh will change and you can animate it and things like that. The Christian did dabble in that for a little bit, but and a lot of us loved it. We loved it even though it was very basic, and a lot of us wish he would have went that path instead of this path, but this is the path that he chose. But oh crap, gotcha. Nope. Sorry, man. I thought I answered that question too. Might have just answered it really fast. Gamer Elite's question there about the multiple rock trucks. Yeah, you can't. It's like even when you're digging and you're trying to fill up a rock truck like super full, what you'll notice is like you're just not generating any voxels. Like it'll be hard to get a scoop in your excavator. That just means you have too many voxels spawned everywhere. The only way that you can get around that is by blasting. Blasting will create unlimited voxels. So, all right, it's beef extract, ain't it? Both are yeast extracts. So what's the difference then? Marmite sounds like a teeny person, an attitude. Marmite sounds like what a grandma calls her coochie. What the shit? Damn, dopey. Like, Dopey's just in there going for it. She must be hungry and delirious from the heat. Marmite is used from leftover yeast, but what is Marmite made out of, though? Both of them are yeast? Like a different process? Vertical. Gosh damn it. Dopey, look what you did. You put all these degenerates on the path of genes. Now all they're going to be talking about is CUDA muffs. Yeah, but so is Vegemite, right? Yeah, Vegemite's the same thing. That's disturbing. So what is the difference? What is the taste difference then? Or is there a taste difference? Yeast extract Marmite made by using beef extract as well. UK versus Australia, let's go. So they just taste different? That's kind of what I'm asking, I guess. So if they're both just a yeast extract, then they must just have like an overwhelmingly strong taste of like that umami? How's it pronounced? I always fail at pronouncing that. So they probably taste relative. There's a big difference in taste? Well, shit, now I'm confused. What? Beer jelly? We're doing okay, I feel. Oh. Oh, mommy. Okay. I've heard people pronounce it other ways. Damn, Den. Slapping it down hard today. And yesterday. And the day before. Well, we just filled that thing up full of dumping on the ground. Get ready for some ground herps. You're dropping it hard, man. Thank you much, brother. Oh, dude. This road will be made out of lithium for sure. Okay, we just lost a quarter of the load. Why is so much falling out? You guys say your rock truck doesn't do this? Man. What does gifted memberships give you guys? It gives you access to gifted, well, membered content. And right now, the only thing that's really of note in there is I think it's about 200 plus hours of mine and Dopey's hard mode survival Western Wilds, where we completely transformed the map and went kind of what we're doing now, just some ridiculous things. And you guys were, it's pretty much the viewer challenge of Farm Sim on there. Some crazy long 12-hour streams, like just massive amounts. Food always gets chat interaction going. Yeah, it does. Because we all have to eat food. It's one of those things. That's like Vars trying to start a war in Discord the other day saying Chevy sucks. Like, what are you trying to do? Start a riot in here, dude? Come on, man. Yeah, it gives you one month of access to membership, so. And plus viewing when we do member streams. We're trying to hold off until we have more people paying for membership on their own. That way the streams kind of be a little bit more populated, but it's more of a personal vibe where we can hang out with just the people that subscribe and have that there. And we have a lot of these guys that are Yeah, there's a we could do that, but I'm also trying to not like build any weird platforms and things like that. So off the side of the cliffs, unless I build retaining walls and stuff like that. So there's so many different ways to be efficient at doing this, but we're going kind of more towards the real, a little bit more towards the real instead of using a lot of like weird methods. Oh, come on. It's a little steep. We're going to have to booty wiggle out of here. Lower the bucket. Come on. See, we built this wall here so that way we can build the rocks up against the side of it. The bulldozer is in a bad state right now, gameplay wise. I think eventually you will need conveyors. I will need a stacker, but that's different than conveyor mining. But as far as like, no, we're gonna run all of our pay up the haul roads. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time. It's gonna be brutal. It's gonna be what's gonna be. So we're not going for a speed record here for leveling. If I was gonna do that, I'd already be leveled. I'd already be maxed out if that was the case. And I'd be like, yeah, okay, I'm done. I'm out of here. I'd come back the next day and you guys would be like, well, how much dirt you got? And I was like, hold on. Doesn't matter. It's all sold. Level. Like I've already hit 70 like twice. But the first two times I hit 70, the first time I was hit 70, there was no level cap. When it came to the CTM, and the explosives you could get right away. So when I ran that build to 70, that's why Christian put the nerf in there. That way it was blocked out. No, there's no better excavator that I can get until like literally like level 30 something, 37. Can we level past 70? No, 70 was the cap. So no, the problem with the dozers, it only scrapes down so far into the mesh, the skeletal mesh, and what happens is if you hit a mesh that's too high above your dozer blade on the side, like even just a little teeny bump, it'll stop the dozer from even moving at all. So it's very, 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 very annoying when you're trying to push things that it should be able to push like it used to be able to push. So be nice if the dozer would go back. If the dozer was back to the way it was now, oh man, I'd be using the crap out of my dozer right now. Yeah, just so pretty much just for bragging rights. Yeah. I'll be turning around that node with the road. So I'll kind of go over my plans here in a second. Let's damn, it is so bumpy over here. I gotta pull the roller. Jeez. I've probably dropped 3 levels worth of dirt on the ground just because of how bad the rock trucks have problems. All right. You playing so long, the freaking time already kind of slipped through. And we're on automatic. We're on automatic, but we've only had like, I guess we're just going through fog right now. Okay. Let's take a look here. So let's go inventory. Let's go ahead and spawn this little buddy. Yeah, it definitely needs to be smoothed out. It's fighting us now. So bumpier than a 15-year-old's face. Yeah, the Dozer hopefully will go back to what it was. Like, everybody hates the Dozer. There's only like 5 people that like the Dozer the way it is. Like, let's be honest. And those are the people that said to have it changed the way it is now. So, horrible choice. Sorry. Not every plan works out. So I was completely bummed when I logged in to jump on the Dozer and I was like, started using it and I was like, what is this garbage? This is not cool, man. It was horrible. It was completely fine all the way up until the underground mining patch. There's something a little going on with the equipment. Streaming for 5 hours so far? That's a little on the low side for me normally, but I guess not anymore since I've been working, like since I've been full time. I used to stream anywhere, but I used to stream 12 hours most days. I get as much work done as I possibly can. Because it's nearing that time. We got about 40 minutes left of stream here before I gotta go. I'm gonna go hang out with the wife for a little couple hours, take a shower, cook some food, and then I will be heading to work. So just a little site maintenance. No one more disappointed than you with the Dozer. Yeah, it was just, man. So many, because here's what the argument was. Is people were arguing that the Dozer deletes way too much dirt. And it doesn't feel right because it deletes dirt. Well, okay, then how about everything else that deletes dirt? Why didn't those get changed? Because they delete more dirt than the damn Dozer does. So the Dozer got chopped in the balls, but everything else deletes just as much dirt. So their argument was kind of like whack to begin with, right? I don't know if that's exactly the reason why Christian nerfed it, but the joke is now it's my fault, so I'm okay with that. My fault because I abused it. It's like the CTM. I abused it, now everybody uses it that way. Everyone's blast mining now. It was a drastic change. It was a drastic change when you guys all watched that on the Q&A. And then all of a sudden, overnight, everybody's doing the same mining technique. It was insane. I did not think it was going to do that. And it was going to go that rampant. But it was the only way that made sense for me to showcase the equipment, so. Oh, man. I mean, running 2 is really not going to speed you up. You still got to get out. You still got to run them. You still got to pull them back. You still got to park them. You're still doing all the same actions. So you're just doing it with 2 instead of 1. Mathematically, it shouldn't speed you up at all. In reality, it should slow you down. That's what we learned from Gold Rush. To a certain point, it will slow you down. I mean, the last time I did a voxel limit check, they may have changed it this one. They may have. I do know that they have been tweaking generation. So generation's been a big focus of theirs. So it might be tweaked. It might actually be tweaked. I have not tested max. I've not tested how many rock trucks you can fill up with X amount of certain equipment. So, but I do know that the last 2 times I tested it was right after the rework and right before the rework. Do I know when they're going to update Gold Rush console? I have no clue, man. I don't know if they're ever going to do anything with that. To be honest, I'm not sure. Flabbergasted their skills of multitasking. Oh, these guys are on it, man. They're playing games, hanging out, chilling, answering questions from you guys. Great mods. Okay, so the plan here is we are stopping obviously to get some cash and experience out of this hole. It's a pretty good sized lithium node. It runs all the way up to about here, right? And it's all of this little area, right? This would normally be the mountain that kind of goes up the side of the hill. So we're actually gonna come down around this thing, right? So eventually we're gonna close off this and we're gonna dig this all out flat. And there won't be a ramp that goes down this side over here anymore. Right, we'll take the retaining wall out. It's not needed up there that high anymore. And we will dig a flat wall here and connect this wall line that goes down. And we're gonna start cutting our way down probably over here. There is a node right here as well, a little guy. But I'm not sure if we're even gonna need it. Our goal is to get down here. Right, so once we get in here and we get this node, but we want to punch more out of this node. Right, we really want to chomp this thing out and get some cash out of it. So eventually what we're going to do is we're going to move all that stuff up there, like I was saying, and we're going to go like right here and slice this and flatten this right here from here. This is all going to be flat, so we'll have a flat wall up here, and then we'll start cutting down on the side. Nope, game's not for console. It's for PC only at the moment. So matter of fact, since we've kind of already hit a flat spot over here, I can actually start filling my truck from this area here now. We can kind of get the excavator over here and start digging on this ground. And we got a pretty good amount. So we'll have a little area to work down here. This is probably the best area for us to do that in. We'll be right here in this flat. We'll just create a flat area. You can get this game on the Steam store, actually. So we're going to create that flat area right here. That way we can work, and then we're going to work back now this way. We're going to work actually going towards this wall face, which will give us this massive node, and then we'll clean the walls up to find the diameter of the cut. Maybe go a little bit further into it, straighten up all these edges, chomp back as far as we need to make sure we get as much of the lithium as we can. And then we'll build our little blocks, making it so we can't drive off. And then we'll delete this hopper box up here. We'll make a new one down there so we can load the truck down there, and then we'll drive it up the hall and then to the plant. So we'll slowly be working our way down, and we're benching our way down on this, as well as making a road up here. So we're going to be pushing pay up here and just kind of moving our way down that way. So we're going down here. So what else is down here? Let's take a look. So down in our path, kind of cutting through here. All right, so we'll bomb our way down onto this area. And we have like a little bit of a node down here. It's kind of small. Not really caring about that. Kind of garbo. What do we got here? If you want to do a quick prospecting, you can just take your tool and find a spot and punch it in. That's coal. Don't care about that. We got over here. Coal again. Gross. Gross. There is a nice coal seam right here, though. It does, or I think this is coal. Yeah, coal. So it does wrap around. This line follows here. Oh, look at that gnarly coal line. Does that connect up to our other one? That's actually a little too far back there. We don't need to go that far back. Actually, no, that is not what we want to do. Sorry, that's way further back than I wanted to go. This is where we want to be, right here. This will actually be our first bench, right? So this is going to be our first bench right here. This coal node literally goes from here all the way down along this little bench line here. And we are starting, then it's all of this right here is coal, right? So all of that, and then it merges into another one here. It's gnarly. It's absolutely massive. And so then there's another coal bench that wiggles its way and it goes over this way, right? So if we punch a hole here, you see the coal vein goes all the way up here, right? So all the way like this is we're gonna have to cut out this hillside right here, and we're gonna make a bench right there. And that bench will then turn into a road as we kind of work our way over to the other spot, which is right here, which I believe is lithium and some other mixed stuff in here. So it looks like a little bit, maybe a little platinum or something else. So this bench, and there'll be a dead spot in between here and there. So we'll just get rid of that because it's all overburden, and we'll crush that out. And then down here, there's nothing really too much down here in these flats. But on the other side of the ravine, there is a big lithium node that we seen over here. Nothing down in there. Over here we have, when was this? What was this? Oh, pure lithium node looks like. And on that one there, and then we have something else over here on this side. Yeah, there's another stuff right here. Some more nodes down in here. This is coal. Gonna be fun to build that one. Yeah, and then there's some other big nodes over here. Some other big nodes up here. I found some bigger stuff, but I'm still I want the bigger, longer coal nodes. So when we're working up against a wall face, it's like it's cool, right? Like I have to talk to Christian about that. This is a nice long one right here too that I found the other day. It's like a gnarly long one. Like this one's nasty. This one is coal as well. Yeah, this one stretches over here. This would be a nice one. This would be a fun one to mine. This is it's a banger right there. And it ends off with another little coal node. And then there's another one down here. That's another good ore type. What do we have here as well too? No more coal. So if you were looking for a really cool cut, this would be a good one to do. Like for all of this right here. And then there's also some nice ones on the side of this hill as well. Here, this is a really nice mining area. Right, that's a great node right there. Another great node. Another great node. It's all just packed in here. So yeah, but I can already guarantee that you're not scraping what you were scraping in the beginning. So therefore you're deleting even more dirt to get those trucks full. So you will get a loss, a lot of extra loss. I already see the loss happen before the truck's even full, the first truck. So you're scraping and you're losing that much more voxel. That's pretty much what we're doing there. Let's take a look here. Let's go SOS. Rescue me. Are nodes randomly generated? No. They're all the same for everybody. They are all the same for everybody. That's why you need roads paved in gold. I wish you could do that again. Are you digging with an excavator or are you digging with a, what are you digging with? Yeah, map's same for everybody. So Dozer will only scrape the top, but we're gonna grab another one. Now that I can get the biggest one. That way we can just have it. It's done. It's done with. Let's take a look here. Dozers. 1 point. Did they take copper out? No, copper's still in the game. It just comes from other ways of getting it. Comes in gravel and you gotta run it through a fractioner. So should I just buy the biggest big boy beast here? Got the the DX 800W. It needs more sound effects, like the game. Screw it, let's go. Get it. You didn't get any. You got to run a fractioner. That's why. You crush it. You crush it, and then you run it through. So it goes jaw crusher. It goes. Let's say, it goes out of the top of your sorter. Out of the top of the sorter. Then you go into a jaw crusher, and then at the bottom of the jaw crusher, you go into the fractioner. That's where you get copper. That's where you get other things like that. Ken's like, yeah, just do it. I agree. I agree. We need to have the biggest dozer. We need to have the biggest excavator. We need to have the biggest loader in each phase. So we at least got to make sure we do that. So let's just get this dozer and keep it. All right, so we need to go to the store. We need to buy ourselves some paint because we got to make it look like the other one. Grab the can of white. Red as well because we got to match our other equipment. Take this off here. Okay. Too much red? Or better? Which one, guys? And what does this affect? That's gonna be our white. All right. So do you think the red looks better in slot 1 or slot 2? Slot 1 or slot 2, guys? Because of the delay, it's a little easier for me to call it that way. Slot 2, slot 2, slot 2. Hype for 2. Yeah. Whoa, bro, why is it digging up dirt over there? Oh, that just fell through the world there for a second. I was like, what? Yeah, we gotta get this thing out of the way. You know, and we still really haven't named the company yet. Another thing we haven't done either, guys. I need to change my my Dozer controls. They're completely out of whack. Dozer. Blade up. And we'll drop a save. Splits W while hauling. We're gonna name it Never Gonna Finish. That right there. Annoying. Lost Dreams mining. It only works good on like flat-ish ground, is what it is. And it only does the first few layers, but if you come up against something like this, here I'll show you. So where the Dozer got nerfed the most is this. Say you have this hill right here, right? And you're pushing into it. It just kills it. It's dead. It's toast. It won't do anything to it. Right? So it's only really good for scraping now. You got to kind of pre-flatten everything first, which is kind of what defeats the purpose of a Dozer. It's very just non-aggressive at all. Super sad. Well, we gotta get some dosing in for Ken. Is the blade tilt out? The blade tilt is let me see here. And last time I did it, it wouldn't let me keybind the blade tilt. So that was another issue too that I was having with the blade tilt. Yeah, let's see here. Blade tilt in, blade tilt out. Let me bind that for up and down and see if that got fixed as well. I know he's been making little tweaks that he didn't put in. So yeah, at least I can change it. And see, no, look, it only scrapes a little bit still. So the blade tilt in, blade tilt out doesn't really change anything, which is kind of a bummer. doesn't make it more aggressive at all. It just feels exactly the same. But Christian did say today, the reason why is because the blade is only allowed to scrape a certain amount. It's just, it got nerfed. So imagine this. Imagine there's an area like this. It used to be wider than the Dozer before, right? So it used to be wider than the Dozer by a little bit, because when you were cutting near things, if you imagine there's just like a box here, right? And a lined box, like a 3D box in front of this thing here. It used to go down lower than this. Now it's like right where it kind of should be, and it's a little sucked into right here. So anything that clips on the side of this, like these little high pieces, won't get destroyed by it, and it won't terraform, and therefore it stops it dead in its tracks. Now, while you might think, oh yeah, hey, if it's lined, the box is lined up perfectly with this edge, shouldn't that work better or more realistic? No. Sometimes it just makes things feel weird. Just because the blade is the way the blade looks in real life doesn't mean it's going to transform into being a good gameplay experience, right? So, and then other things were tweaked as well too. I'm having issues digging with my loader when I dump loads into the conveyor. I have to wait for it to process. Let's see here. Having problems digging with the loader. When I dump a load into the conveyors, I have to wait till it's processed before I can dig again because of the voxels. Weird. That's strange. So it's good for scraping things that are already flat. All right, so that's pretty much what it is. That's what the dozers are good for right now. It still has its ability to do what it's doing. It's not like it's absolutely unusable, but it's not like what it was. It's not what it was. Yeah, it was a lot more aggressive before. I'm full blade down, full tilt. So. And if I use my ripper on it, it'll just make it jagged and then they won't cut at all. Yeah, the loaders do work better as dozers than the Dozer does. Yeah, the grader's like super high level, right? The grader would almost do just as good as what this thing's doing. It's not what it should be. Yeah. Not a D11. Hell no. Yeah, no, that's not the Dozer no more. Not yet. Christian said he's gonna fix it in the next patch. He tried to get it in this patch, but it was just it didn't happen. So many other things needed to be addressed. So trust me, he 100% knows. We had some good discussions about it and what players like, and you know how they use the Dozer and things like that, right? Realism versus gameplay style. Yeah, there's some dirt locking issues that will be changed here on quite a few of those things. So that's what the next patch is going to be. Drivetrain and more dirt fixes. From what Christian's saying, the new stuff is the new physics. the new vehicle physics are going to be much better. So I'm looking forward to seeing it and playing with it. Well, so the Dozer used to have an ability which was called cut and carry mode. I really wish you'd give us that back. Cut and carry mode made the Dozer from the best the Dozer has ever felt was when the game first came out, and then it was crashing everybody's stuff. It was crashing everybody's stuff, and then he fixed it. That patch right after that fix with cut and carry mode, the Dozer was brilliant. It felt the best of the way the Dozer's ever felt ever. It's never felt better. It's never felt better than that. At that moment, right there after he fixed it to where it stopped crashing, everybody saves in fatal airing. When that was the way the Dozer was the best. And now it's kind of been like this weird up in the air balance change thing, like constant, right? Constant battle with the Dozer, but the cut and carry mode was legit. It felt amazing. It felt amazing. Yes, it deleted dirt, but dude. Yeah, and before the underground equipment came out, that's when the Dozer felt good too. But I think that the cut and carry mode Dozer from old rework was actually better than the new Dozer in 15. Ooh, this thing's sucking the fuel down. Holy shit. This thing's murdering the fuel. What the? Listen up here, buddy. Listen up here, tree. Yeah, cut and carry mode Dozer was mint. There we go. Time for a fuel truck. Yeah, probably. We can't lock it though. There we go. We got a good bite now. Yeah, I think we got to build these roads big enough for the haul trucks in the future. Are we starting to snow? See how it just blasts through it like that? It pops. It's like it wants to act like the old Dozer, but it doesn't. Your headphones just decided to give up, so now you're playing it in silence. Man, this thing is crushing the fuel. I might just buy the bigger rock trucks so that way they have bigger fuel tanks. I believe they have bigger ones, right? Oh, yo, what's up, Game of Night? Let's go, man. Not like you can't find the dirt that it deletes. It's not like there's not enough of the map. Who cares? Right? That was my argument. Who cares if it's deleting dirt? It's not like we don't have thousands and thousands and thousands of hours of gameplay or millions of hours on one map. Who cares if something deletes something? Like especially a Dozer. I can understand the excavator it being annoying because, well, you're trying to actually dig and dig your node and you don't want to waste all your node to remerge loss, but you're tired as well. Well, I'm getting pretty close to hitting that time, bros, because I got to get ready to go hang out with the missus and get ready to go to work. So not much, Taylor. I think tomorrow we're going to be really doing a lot of work on this mine, shaping with this Dozer to get down to the bottom of this cut. And then we'll finish the cut out on the bottom side, make that little bench around the corner, put our blocks in, move our pad up here, widen this whole thing out even more. Finally made it to 37. Congrats, bro. You guys are putting in a lot of hours, man. I'm jealous, man. I wish I could put that many hours in again. Yeah, that was also my, now that he fixed the stacking issue where they like, you know, they stack on top of each other now into one pile. It would be really nice if he gave us the ability to buy more than one, a 99 at a time. But just use that flicking thing that I was showing you guys. Just the buy flick. Yeah. Seriously? Yeah, goodbye fuel, right? Man. Well, we made some progress today. Not too bad. We got down here. We made a lot different of a change today. So, like I was saying, we're gonna push this road down. We're gonna get rid of this loading area up here. Probably tomorrow we'll get rid of this loading area, and then we'll come through with the dozer starting from up here, and we're gonna widen this out completely with the dozer. We're gonna get rid of all that pad stuff, and we'll probably push down here through like this with the dozer, widen it out probably 2 to 3 dozers wide. We'll push down along that hill and kind of snake down along that hill and around that lithium node down there. Hopefully tomorrow we can do is we get down, we snake down around here, and we'll end up down around this area over here. That way we can start mining this out again. So we'll do some dozing road work, and then we will, remember you wanted that aggressive fuel? Yep, we got it in the dozer, that's for sure. So that thing is definitely chomping through that fuel, so that's going to feel good. But the fuel doesn't cost enough or anything like that to really, they really need to put that fuel management into the game, and just the overhead price of fuel and all that good stuff. Yeah, we'll cut down here. We'll make a nice little round cut coming down, and then we will definitely be hitting some of this more tomorrow. Scrape this all out, tidy it all up, make it look good, and work our way down the hill and put another bench cut into this. So this will be no more. So what we'll do is we'll get rid of the retaining wall, and then we'll cut all this out and smooth it all out to where it needs to be. And we'll put some safety blocks in here so nobody falls off the ledge, and decorate it all up the best that we can. I'm already level 11. Yeah, boy. Yeah, also too, guys, all the new stuff here coming out with all the members being gifted. Make sure you guys, if you're joining the Discord, link up your Discord so you guys can be access to VIP. So the VIP chat in Discord, so a lot of you guys that might not understand what it is in the normal general chat of the channel in Discord, it's PG-13. So the VIP allows you to have access to the adult side of it, where we can just actually you know, a little bit of cursing like that, right? Nothing raunchy, no pornography or anything like that. So so it's more of an area where we can chill and just kind of hang out as VIP members, where we don't get spammed by all the other stuff that come in when people join and stuff like that. Keep in mind that's where that is at. So we try to keep the cursing to a little bit of a minimum, and get it moving. But yeah, dudes, it's been great. You guys are absolutely crazy. Freaking, I don't even know how many likes we're at right now. I can't even tell because, yeah. There's one. That. So we also had 35 new members slash gifted. Thank you guys very much. 165. Damn, bros. 165. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. But we'll be back tomorrow. Den, man, dude, all you guys, all the new members today, all the big giant gifters, Den, Glenn, Den and Glenn for the big dono, man, of the day, the big D of the day there with the dono. Thank you very much for that 50, man. We'll definitely be buying some PBR for Friday for sure, man. Absolutely. Aussie as well for the 5-banger. Curtis, Varus, Rob for all the gifteds and the donos. Anthony, thank you guys. Who as well. If I missed everybody. I'm sorry. Getting hungry and getting cross-eyed. So time to end this game and go cook some stuff and hang out with Dopey. And cook some food, hang out with Dopey, and get out of here for the night and go to work. Other than that, dudes, we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, if I get off early, you guys might see me again a little on the earlier side, like the 12 o'clock range, 12 to 1, depending on if I want to make a video or not in the morning. More than likely I'm going to want to get on and stream because you guys seem to really like the live streams. So you guys have been smashing both of them. So yeah, bros, everybody have a great night. Enjoy yourself. Get out there, get mining, join the discords, have some good conversations. Remember to be respectful. Everybody else is trying to have fun, do the same thing. Make sure that if you're part of the WL, make sure you guys show everybody some love as best you guys can. And happy mining. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow, bros. Peace out.